idiots that I've ever had in my life. Time to plug. We have successfully shielded the entire Earth. Except I still have to shilling cart crew. Man, alright, what the fuck am I gonna do? I don't actually know how to fucking lay things out correctly the first time. I have some better idea of the scope I wanted to achieve with friend mod now that it's been out for ages, and I pretty much understand, like, what I've got to re-implement. But man, I have no fucking idea what good practice is in this hellfuck of an ecosystem. Rug says, I was just wondering if I could play something that would let me dev at the same time, and I got a peer pressure stream. It's okay. You get to watch me fucking flounder, I guess. This was me trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with RNG desyncs in replays. I can't get anything to recur in a local net game. Like, those checks are always coming out correct. So I think what might be happening, if I look at the fucking old code and go find fucking... Oh god, don't look at any of this. Because one of the first things that I do is fucking... Yeah, I shuffle the player table and I'm going through players that iterate. And that might have server in it? I don't know. I don't think players.iterate has server in it. But I haven't fucking checked, so maybe that's a good idea, actually. Let's just do something really fucking basic and have... Is server even gonna have a name? Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, and then... Do I have a fucking quick shortcut to load this thing in like a dev configuration? In a DEDI? I don't think so. Let me do that really quickly. So let's see. All I gotta do here is replace the server param and the fucking shortcut that I have set up with dedicated. And hopefully running this doesn't like dox me or something stupid. Alright, neat. Alright, so we successfully added fuck.pk3. I can do map.mz. So it doesn't look like server is iterated over. Let's just do just a sanity check here. And then if I connect with a client... Oh, just kidding. It's not running at all because it's the map load, not a map change. Hey. Tricked you. Alright. Wait, why isn't it loading? Where is this getting saved? Let me make sure that the fuck.pk3 that's actually in... No! Oh wait, no, that's the same file. Okay, I don't really know why it let me open both of those. Okay, is my map change running at all? This is a great start. So, like, is that hook ever going off? Is this script being run? Unexpected Ah! Okay, we successfully made it to the map change. That is the weirdest fucking thing to actually, like, bail out of the whole script on. It doesn't, like, try to interpret it as an assignment operation. It just decides, you know what, fuck it. What the fuck? Are you even connecting to the same thing that I think? What the fuck? I hate this. Who put that there? Game has successfully hung? Okay, there we go. 27 minutes from Ron, thank you very much. In about 27 minutes, I'll become a god. Okay, we successfully got, like, one script running, probably. Well, let's see if we can connect to our fucking Deddy. Alright, we join. Map MZ. Player 2. Okay. I don't really know why my name was set to player 2, but okay. Let's have a name with as many horrible special characters as possible in it. Just to make sure that when I try to do name parsing later for something, everything fucking shits the bed. Alright, so players that iterate doesn't include server, even when you're running the script on a Deddy. So there's that's definitely not something I have to worry about. Set up map load, map change, think frame. Then put the big fucking plug at the top. Friend mod tournament edition RC1. Let's put a smiley face because this is a positive programming stream. Ron asks, is the tier 3 still a loud beep? It's loud, but it's not a beep anymore. I don't think anything can be as loud as the sound that was generated on tier 3 subscriptions before. Sergula says, give that smile a big old nose, except he misspelled nose as noise, so I'm gonna do this. There we go. Subular asked, are all of your under construction PK3s named after curse words? Not quite. There's a couple things in here that just have, like, Keymash names, I suppose. Alright, so I've got to decide. I think that maybe I want to make absolutely sure. Like, maybe I just want to namespace stuff that I would typically set as a netvar. Instead, maybe I want to just put that on server and namespace it. So instead of, like, doing local foo equals whatever up here, and then syncing everything in a netvar hook, maybe we just put everything on server and call it a day. What's, like, the most basic fucking functionality that can exist? How do I set up a HUD hook again? Oh man, the HUD code in friend mod is so bad. It's actually awesome. It says force pause equals true. We'll get there. Alright, so I guess the first thing I should probably work out is fucking team selection, which probably means that I need to figure out what fucking param launches the game in split screen, and also go get some more goddamn controllers. Ah! Okay. Alright, so we have one micro USB, we have two micro USBs. My shirt rubbing against the microphone. Where can I get a fucking third micro USB? Hey, nice. Says the minimum number of fucking local players required to like bare minimum test functionality here is probably 3. Oh man, I don't have to do. I hope I don't actually have to do horrible state carry hacks for replay sync, and that it's just an artifact of the way I was doing things before or something. This is me trying to decide whether I have the fucking... Shut up! You're kidding me, right? My hub seriously didn't just crash on like 3 controllers. Says, are you sticking to 2 teams? Or are you going to try and add support for more teams or something? I believe somebody else is working on something in that space with regards to like extra team support. I don't think that's my... Oh, God. I hate this. Fine. You know what? I don't need more controllers hooked up. I don't need to use split screen. You can't fucking defeat me. Let's see. SRB2 cart. Horrible mod testing fuck.bat. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have it spawn SRB2 card, OpenGL. No split screen, just have it player hosted server, or should I assume a dedi here? Let's assume a dedicated, just because it might be less terrible that way. And fucking Alright, windowed, width 1280, height 720. No music. I should probably go no audio, honestly, but I don't know. It'll bother me if I can't hear the sounds, even if I get to enjoy horrible stacked engine nonsense. Oh man, I really should be doing this with split screen, but if I can't fucking... If my hub is freaking out, I don't know what to do. Do I have for USB ports? How is this already a horrible nightmare realm? I have one USB port in the fucking back. Go in, you fuck! Oh my god! Is this still hooked up to anything? Hey, it is. All right. So we have 3 working controllers, 2 of which I'm precariously balancing on my fucking thighs. And now... let's see. Do you not have a desk? There are things on my desk. Alright, so... did controller configuration work first time? Of course it fucking didn't. These things are bound all goddamn backwards. Excellent. Control setup. Select gamepad. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. There's a third X input controller. Let's just not use it. Alright, so we have 3 split screen players. Which is, if I ignore split screen HUD, which I always do, because split screen HUD is a load of shit, this is technically enough to test every feature. So I guess... see, even basic shit, like, I have a set of flags that I want to attach to the player's truck and, like, set to an initial thing. I feel like there's gotta be a better way than just setting absolutely everything in map change and calling it a fucking day. Should I set it at, like... Should I avoid the map X hooks and just do stuff at, like, level time 0? Is that the reason? Is that the reason shit is fucked up in, like, friend mod? Is that the reason I needed the horrible fucking CVAR hack in friend mod? Because I use a map change hick somewhere? What do I do on map change? Nothing, actually. I do everything on map load. Map load should work for replays. Well, I still had to use the fucking CVAR hack, so... Pickle says, level time 0 runs for 3 ticks. Oh yeah, there's also that. So I guess, you know what? Fuck it. Because Fickle was talking to me earlier about how she hasn't had my experience with, like, RNG shit desyncing. And I did some brief tests and couldn't get it to recur in local games or in, like, local net games, like connecting to a fucking Dedi 127.0.01. So... for now, I'm just gonna be superstitious. I wonder if I can literally just do all of the fucking player in it at level time equals 1, because the game is still faded out at that point. Maybe I should fucking go find Combi and see what it does for fucking player flags. Level time equals 1 only runs for 1 tick. That's correct. Ring.lua. You're kidding me. There's no way this is the whole script. What did I fuck up? How did you do combi? There's no way it's only 123 LOC. Combi ring kind of cheats because the only stuff that has to be initialized immediately is deterministic. Yeah. See, like, because friend mod does fucking random team assignments on map load, which is, I guess, supposedly scary. Fucking... Combi V3B is 941 lines. Yeah, then something has fucking happened in my life where I legit grabbed combiring.lua from the top of the goddamn post. Wait. Oh my god. I'm a dumbass. This is combi-ring for fucking vanilla. I'm so stupid. I didn't even fucking look at it. No. Alright, yes, okay. This is the one that I was looking for. Alright. A hack way to store data in replays. This is the shit that I'm after. This is what I was fucking looking for. So I want to see how you solve this problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. So fucking CV register var isn't horrible, like, macro bullshit. You can actually, like, use code there. I was afraid to do something like fucking automatically enumerating, I don't know, fuck it. Everything in Lua is a function. Nah, everything in Lua is a table. Except tables are functions, shit. Alright. Okay, so you're updating friend status every 255 ticks and just fucking writing all this shit as server so it shows up in the replay because CVARs are actually saved. Okay, so you're doing something similar to what I'm doing. Man, you should see what I'm doing in fucking old friend mod. So there's a PRNG implemented like that because, okay, well, I mean, this should give you some idea of what's going on, but wow, fucking 12,000 lines of code and almost all of it is memes. Actually, where did I fucking put it? PRNG. Oh yeah, here we go. So I deserialized PRNG state from a fucking slash delimited string. And then just fucking, oh god. Why did I do this? Why did I have to do this? I was discovering the problems as I was solving the previous problems. It was just like pothole after pothole. Anyway, and I did this because I could not for the life of me get fucking team selection to sync. Even though it was happening before anything stateful was occurring. Like, it wasn't dependent on state, it wasn't fucking modifying state until... I don't know, man. Yeah, this is just something I grabbed from LJ Sonic's PRNG library, because apparently you used to need to do this for fucking HUD hooks or something. But yeah, it's just evil bit shift fuckery. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. But yeah, and then at the start of every round, it fucking just... I mean, I guess don't write something stupid to that CVAR. Oh yeah. This is something that you don't get to see very often. I actually think that in the games that have been run with FredMod so far, there's literally been no occasion where there've been 16 players in the game for you to see the ultimate sad face in place of boss position. Anyway, so before I do anything, I should probably fucking work out just super basic team assignment stuff. And for me to do that, I need to know where it's safe to do that. because ideally I'd like to be able to do team assignment in some way that is stateful sometimes. Which means, oh no, oh god. No. If I want to do fucking team assignment dependent on state, I have to write all relevant state to a CVAR at the end of the previous game. No! Okay. Let's fucking list of stateful things that we may want to have access to. Oh, no. Alright, so we probably want position from previous race, server score, so I want to do that as like a metric for some boss mode stuff. Oh shit, how is this gonna interact with crew Can I actually write this last? Wait, server score saved to replays? Okay, that saves a small amount of work. So for each player, I need to write their previous position. Because I think I want the default team selection mode, maybe the only team selection mode besides crews, to be top half, like literally just go down the list in order of previous position, assigning people to alternating teams, and then anybody who doesn't have data like that gets assigned last. Because that was needed because they used to place the starting grid. Right, alright, okay. That makes sense. Oh god, am I gonna test the most fragile fucking shit of this script right away? Actually, what if I decided to be a genius? If score is saved, oh no. Oh no. Then, without ever doing the fucking CVAR state saving hack, can I write shit to player score as like a bit mask? Listen! Syncing is the hardest part of this! I have to fucking do something. Like, is there anything else that needs to be stateful? Fucking the team override names that are used for fucking crew assignment in what will probably become tournament mode here. Those are already CVARs. I don't need to worry about those. If those are set, I can just fucking bounce to a different code path where fucking team assignment is done based on long names instead of fucking score. Is there anything I'd even need to encode? As long as I... When is player score? Because server score is used to fucking seed the starting grid. What if I think that's dumb and it should be entirely based on the results of last race? Is that an acceptable break from vanilla game functionality to have here? Because using literally just server score to fucking handle team assignment with no like bitmask shenanigans or anything like that seemed pretty nice. Nicholas says time to add enough CVARs to run into NetID conflicts. You don't know about NetID conflicts, do you? No, don't tell me. Soup Bowler says, Mario Kart Wii shifted out 40k units in the last 6 months. People love their mods. Dude, go to like Mario Kart Wii or Super Smash Bros. Brawl on Amazon, and you scroll down to the like frequently bought with section, and it includes like 2 gig SD cards. It's amazing. Alright, so I guess the first fucking thing we need to do is just... we need a fucking table of players sorted by their score. I'll worry about how I'm gonna keep state in a fucking second here, I guess. Game says, when you register VARs, they get a hash of their name that uses the most stupid basic hashing algorithm and puts it into UINT16. If it collides with one another, the game eye errors. Oh god, what the fuck? Why is it like that? Okay, let's open up the fucking BLUA documentation. What do I have access to in terms of like fucking built-in sort? Can I do anything? Control F sort. Alright, table.sort. This says, how do you even make hash collide? I'll show you. That's how. Easy clap. Okay, so we have a native sort thing. Sorts the contents of table T in place from T1 to Tn, where Tn is the table T. If comp is given, then it must be a function that receives 2 table elements and returns true when the first is less than the second. If comp is not given, then the standard BLUA operator is used instead. Okay, so... can I fucking resize this pane? Slade? Come on! Alright, fine. I don't have to worry about fucking, is there a more elegant way to fucking get, like, a mutable table of players than literally just reading fucking, like, looping through players iterate and just fucking slamming every single object into a new table? There's no way that's, like, the correct way to do it. Okay, so I've been instructed not to do anything on map change because map change is scary. And map load doesn't actually run every round. It only runs when you fucking... map load runs when you fucking change the map, and map change runs when you load the map. God fucking damn it. I don't know, is it safe to sort players? Is it safe to do that? No. Okay, good. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. By the way, if you're expecting any sort of consistent fucking style from me, you are you're about to be super disappointed. Alright, so I should probably have something that fucking zeroes out all the relevant flags instead of having it all in there, but I don't know. Use a real editor with a linter, but that's scary. Actually, I've never even tried to do the external editor shit from Slade. Open with code. And then if I do this, Control S. Yes? No? Hey, get out of here. Alright, it didn't work instantly, so I don't trust it at all. And I'm still fucking Control-S-ing this just in case. Thank you for reverting my fucking information. Oh, that's because it doesn't have a fucking extension. There we go. Perfect! Alright, so... time for people to fucking yell at me. James says, Slade sucks so much for everything else too. I was editing WADs in a hex editor for a while because I hated it so much. Do you, like, hate yourself? For real? Alright, watch this be, like, passed by a reference, some fucking nut value or something. Anyway, where's the fucking reference for the table? Operations, sorted players dot insert. Wait, no, it's table that insert. Sorted players. And then I'm gonna touch the fucking sorted players table and somehow like blow up the game or something. And then table.sort. Sorted players. Sorts in place, right? Alright, takes two table elements and returns true when the first is less than the second. If you're a fucking player in the game, you have a score, right? Like, I don't need to do a valid check, I don't think. Returns true when the first is less than the second. Perfect. The name says, ah, yes, sorting a nil. Don't worry about it. Actually, do I have a fucking player count? Do I have a working player count thing that I can just fucking copy paste? That'll do, maybe. Your table might have spectators in it, though. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand why there isn't, like, natively a fucking thing to distinguish between players that are actually in the game. Give me a totally separate iterator. Oh, nil isn't a table. It doesn't have to be. Does it? Do I really have to initialize like that? Triple gay. You know what fucking languages I've been writing lately? This shit, I've been writing BLUA and fucking TypeScript. Is it really curly? Fucking... This is me actually not knowing anything about Lua and exposing myself as just scraping through the documentation until things magically happen. I'm actually not even going to do anything with this information other than, like, verify that I'm not fucking completely moronic. Do the spectator check in a second. Actually, do I have to fucking iPairs it to gen... Ah! It says, so is Tournament Edition just a funny subtitle, or is there actually going to be shit in it to make tournaments easier to run? One of the things that I'm hoping for is some kind of native set tracking functionality, probably. That's like one of the things... That's one of the things that I wanted to do, and then I looked back at the existing friend mod code and realized that my primary HUD hook... Holy fuck, what were you thinking? This is 215 lines and half of them are copies of the other half. What were you thinking? I know what you were thinking. You wanted this to be fucking over. I'm not even sure if you fucking... Is this how iPairs even works? If I just slam shit into a table with insert, does it even get an integer key? If key is not given, element is inserted at the end of table T, but I don't know whether that means it has an integer key, which is like what's required for iPairs to work, I think. Table that insert does ascending integer keys. Okay, cool. Saves me the fucking trouble of figuring that out. By the way, get ready for a whole bunch of unnecessarily verbose and indented fucking single-line if statements. Like says, what the fuck am I looking at? Just turn around! Just turn around! There's nothing good for you here! A number value, fantastic. Oh, that's because... There is actually nothing for you here. I had L-Dog put this together for me during the fucking tail end of Old Friend mod development. Print T, no initialization or anything? Just like at the top of the script? Oh no. Do I want to know what this does? Actually, will it preserve score if I fucking warp? Alright, so it does. I fucking did this in exactly the wrong way. So that I can't tell whether it's sorting backwards or not sorting at all. Which fucking controller is this? Legit have 3 controllers on my desk right now. Because everything's fucking genuinely awful. I should probably have a statement somewhere in here to, like, give all players rocket sneakers or something at the start. So I think I have to wait for the fucking race to actually finish and then warp, get it to print. Alright, so it is sorting just backwards. Excellent. Easy fix. This will be doing print T. Oh, Jesus. Do I want to know what this is going to do? Let me fucking bring up my log. $51. I see. What exactly does that mean? Now print capital T. No. Please fucking kill me, actually. I don't want to know where this goes. $19. All right. The numbers fickle. What do they mean? God damn it. You're not even gonna tell me. Fine, you know what? Those stay there. Those remain in the script. It says get hacked, kiddo. Oh shit. You know, James could put a fucking rat in bird mod and I wouldn't even know. Just be like, yeah, he seems like a trustworthy guy. The guy that fucking crashed my server as a prank. Reasonable thing to do. Because he knows I won't read the diffs. He fucking knows I won't do it. Pickle says, SRB2 predefines variables for all the alphabet letters, so you can define states as like sprite underscore fuck comma T. Okay. Do you use fuck T to state the sprite? No, that's amazing. All right, so part of me wants to be super fucking lazy, and every time I need to get something like the number of players on either team, I literally just iterate through every player and check like player.fr underscore team or whatever. I feel like the Lua interpreter is so terrible and people are trying to play this game on such bad PCs that might be a performance concern. But trying to keep a fucking counter manually in sync is like way, way worse. I have no idea what good practice is for anything in this fucking video game. James says, Lua has overhead from running anyway. CEZ2 flashbacks. Hold on. How do I fucking do Lua 4 again? Syntax. I'm gonna open this in a new tab because I'm gonna be here all day. Working very hard. I wonder if it's actually gonna make it through a frame. Yep, I think that's done. Let's see if it made it to outputting anything in the log, though. I see. Well, that is definitely 4 million lines of XD. It made it through a few frames then. How big is my log file right now? 15 megs, no big deal. Tokenization has been disabled for this file because you are a fucking moron. Extension host terminated unexpectedly. I'm leaving this in to fucking sync people out if I don't like them. Just kidding. Unless. So yeah, my concern is that, like, I'm not sure which is the greater evil. Doing a fucking, looping over all players every time I want to check, like, the number of players on a team, or trying to keep a fucking counter in sync at all times with reality. Okay, hold on. Yeah, hit me with the fucking... Just gonna hit the advanced track button a few times. Give me the fucking ESTA. Pickle says, the greatest evil is making a script that adds a quick command to the player's config file. For P in players iterate. So now we've gotten that done. That's some pretty cool stuff, honestly. I have a lot of Discord pings. What the fuck? I can probably, at the very least, I'll fucking write the proper function for it, and then, like, in a think frame, I'll just write them to fucking temporary vars real quick. Okay, but this means I need to fucking... Let's try to actually name things that make any sense before I fucking grow to hate myself. So what fucking player flags do I want to deal with right away? What flags am I fucking setting for per player in this version? Okay, so I'm temporarily grabbing their old skin color. I do everything in FR init. Okay, so a lot of this shit doesn't actually need to be on the player struct, I think. Like, it's okay to do the calcs for some of this in the HUD hook and just, like, move it out of think frame. There's no reason to have this fucking reset in the player struct, but it probably creates... I don't know, I'm afraid to do anything with this fucking engine, because anytime I try to add something that net syncs, I feel like I'm asking a fucking geriatric old man to, like, carry an anvil. The engine is just, it doesn't know why the fuck I'm trying to torture it. What am I using one frame delay for anyway? I feel like this is music related, isn't it? Oh no, it's because the fucking game is a huge dickbag about how it fucking sets player.exiting. That's a quirk that I'm sure I'm about to revisit. Dude, player.exiting is actually the worst thing on the planet. There are, like, these just magic sentinel values for timeout finishes that you just have to know about. You just gotta know. So... I figure at the very least... probably... I think I'm gonna keep the two-team assumption for now. Just because I don't really have any interest in stepping on design space that I think other people are already working in. Like, if you want a billion teams, there's Combi Ring. I know some other people are working on fucking similar team racing mods. Says player.exiting is the worst part. Huh, maybe of cart. Check out vanilla SRB2 sometime. Oh god. I actually... What is there that I've had to work with that's worse than player.exiting besides the obvious Zvar hack stuff for replay state? Well, think frames running after item stuff happens on that frame and feels kind of mean-spirited, but doesn't really... It's not the worst thing to work around. Just the overabundance of, like, last frame X variables in the player struct. I know James has a fucking script for generalizing that, but I don't know if I need something like that, considering I'm only tracking a few things. Pickle says, have you ever had to detect wall collisions? Not while writing for cart, no. So you just, like, you'd make a mob in fucking BLUA and, like, try to P-move it or whatever, and it just would no-clip? It just didn't give a fuck about anything? Or is it worse than that? Alright, so let's remove teams from everybody. With sorted players set up, we can fucking just start alternating. And I figure it's probably not literally the worst thing in the world to do this. I think... Do players need to have their fucking team cleared when they spectate? Or should I build spectate checks into everything? Ah! People says, no, I mean, like, actually detecting when a wall is hit and doing something. It's better when you're trying to detect which wall it is. Oh, God. I don't even want to fucking know about that. Alright, here's me discovering what good practice is and is not. We're just gonna, like, first action in a think frame. If you're spectating, then we strip you of your team. And we're just gonna write everything under the assumption that spectators can never have a fucking team assigned to them. I'm also gonna refer to teams as blue and orange internally, just because that's how I'm always gonna fucking default them. Let's do some horrible, gross nonsense. Use constants. Do we have constants? We have fucking... I'm control F'ing like my life depends on it. Oh, you mean for fucking... Just settle... I don't care about that, though. That actually doesn't matter. It means I have to fucking write 8 more characters every time I want to refer to a team. I immediately inhaled water. Is this my punishment from God? This isn't like a comedy bit either. That's actually legitimately what just happened. If we get 30 syntax errors, I will literally drink water. Alright, Fickle will complain it. Well, Fickle won't complain. Fickle will just, like, make fun of me the first time I, like, confuse teams, even though that will never happen. So, fucking... What is the proper idiomatic way to do a fucking constant? So you're referring to custom button shit. Actually, I've never looked at the fucking new version of the script. James says, if only CVAR values were enumerated. If only a lot of things. Yeah, me too. Alright. This makes me really happy. Both players on the ground, not too far. No vertical pulling at all. Huh, neat. Sync some state-related stuff. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, alright. Me too. Wait, where does that get fucking set? Control F, Uwu, result 7 of 9. Fucking awesome. Is that specifically for the gargoyle? That's specifically for the gargoyle, isn't it? Is it? No, but side shifting is in here, so it's not, is it? Oh god, see, this is the shit that I still don't understand. I have no fucking clue how you touch K_position without, like, ruining items. I, like, did one thing in host mod, not remembering that K_position was something that I had to remember. And I ran into a situation where a frontrunner spectated, blew up while being blocked from spectating, and then was in first place for the rest of the race even as people passed them? So, like, the real frontrunner would be, like, pulling SPBs and shit. I have no fucking idea. Force rankings to be mostly correct on player thinkers. This causes the distance checking code for giving SPBs to work properly. Oh, God! Wait, when do mobs thinkers run? What the fuck? Okay, so that's how you do it. I see. Hold on, where's the fucking documentation? Where do mob thinkers run? Jesus Christ, I want to die. That's under hooks, right? Okay. Executes once per tick for each object as it runs its thinker. Mounts the object in question. And, like, we'll compare that to... Okay, and think frames execute once every game tick after all other thinkers, including object thinkers, have been run for the current tick and before rendering the frame. Okay. Neat. Okay, so think frame runs last. That would explain why a lot of things that I want to do are very sad. Okay, so I want to do, like, super, super basic, just, like, implementing the absolute bare bones functionality of team races before I go any further, which means... Right, what was I fucking doing before? What is the idiomatic way to define a constant in Lua? There's no, like, const keyword or anything, is there? Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I don't think there's any keyword. Cursory searching seems to suggest that there isn't. I have to do orange_team because I'm fucking afraid that the word orange has somehow been co-opted by the Lua interpreter or predefined as something else. So I think technically this is gonna fucking make teams that are always imbalanced in the same direction, but I don't really care right now. Fucking... whatever, man. This will still, like... It's not copying the fucking player object, it's just a reference in the table, right? Michael says, just don't name a variable end. Objects and tables are passed by reference. Okay. Yeah, so that makes all this correct, and also explains why it's not exactly safe to fucking sort players. Only scalar values are actually copied. Alright. What is a scalar value? Let's see. Let's do some reading. I can't find shit. Definition of a scalar value in a relational database refers to a single value. Okay, cool. Excellent. We're learning things today. Why did I fucking turn on this stream? And I got raid in like an hour and 40 minutes. Let's try to do literally anything before that happens. Alright, let's also do super naive fucking color assignment stuff. So... into the big fucking awful player iterator here. Actually, can I just fucking... Yeah, it's actually correct to use this as a fucking, yeah, this probably should be a local instead of anything fucking attached to any struct or net var, because we need to do the overrides for accessibility shit. So... Actually, let's... Okay, before anything... Just in case. Just fucking get the absolute shit. What extra shit did I do in... Yeah, I know, it's continue. I'm thinking of another thing right now. Oh yeah, I just actually... Okay, so I abstracted that to also include, like, were we initialized with the fucking team's vars? Probably would have found that in about 3 seconds when attempting to fucking run the script. Alright, we're really doing responsible abstraction things now, huh? What did I fucking call? Yeah. Alright. Let's see what immediately blows up. What did I forget to implement? Alright, script isn't running at all, which means I have a syntax error somewhere. Okay, log.txt no longer contains 1,000 million. Yep, okay, I did fucking assignment instead of comparison again, somewhere. Yep. Both here and there. And instead of attempting to assign, BLUA just gives the fuck up. It's like, what do you mean by this? It makes this engaging gameplay. This is what you fucking came for, even if you didn't know it. Alright, some shit on 77. Add argument number 3, number expected, god no. Alright, what did I do? So if we don't have a team, also don't go into this block. Alright. This is my life now. Okay, that's just case. That's just me not deciding whether I actually want to do camel or not. Maybe return out of the thinker early on level time equals 0, so you don't have to worry about pre-initialized state. That's probably the cleaner way of doing things, yeah. But I also think just bailing out of the big thinker is probably correct for like if people join mid-race, if they if it hasn't been 20 seconds yet or whatever, and so people join mid-race and haven't been initialized yet. Am I still debug printing scores? Alright, cool. Before I fucking forget, int time 5, there. And advanced map, same. Pickle says, would you want to give them a team if they do that, though? Yeah! So I think... I don't know. I think I'll handle that in a second, but if they're not a spectator, I think I'll init them right before I fucking plunge them into the think frame. I've never actually seen this screen on split screen. That's fucked up, actually. Which would be different than what level time equals 0 would do, I assume. Yeah. Nick says, the one thing I'm surprised about is how you have more viewers here than your FF14 raids. Nobody gives a shit about my FF14 life, dude. I've come to terms with this. I've arrived. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Just for, let me fucking pick this up from somewhere. Get this shit out of here. This is me being really lazy. Is it K item type? Somehow I managed to fucking trigger Windows speech recognition. That's on by default, right? Hell yeah, it's on by default. Did it work? Yes, it did. Sequence breaking! I just wish there was a way to skip the fucking pre-race countdown. Let me take this up since I'm not, I'm blaring loud music and I'm not fucking... There we go. I should probably give my fucking players more idiomatic names, so I'm just gonna... Probably just G_ticker for the ticks of countdown. What about them? I really wish you could write the level time. I can't imagine the kind of fucking horrors. Oh, numlaps didn't take. Isn't there some form of numlaps you can use for to make it permanent? I'll just fucking throw that into the debug block. Base numlaps. All right. Probably more elegant to do this. Numlaps is technically an internal variable. That's nifty for tracking sets unless it's just debug shit. For now, it's debug shit. Functionality like that will exist. Alright. So again, referencing fucking team scores is something where, like, I just want to have it calc team score every time I reference it, but I know that's terrible for performance, probably. I don't know, somebody's playing this on a fucking compact Pro Stereo from 2003 with an entire gerbil stuck in the fucking air vents or something. It says, write Lua script with Windows 10 speech to text. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, just fucking kill me. Oh yeah, shit. There's something really terrible that has to happen where, like... Actually, it's probably best that I have, like, everywhere score is referenced. I probably want it to calculate every tick, but maybe, like, specifically in think frames, I should probably calc score once at the start of the think frame and then leave it. I'm gonna see some form of this fucking valid check in about 700 different places, so I guess I'll do fucking super valid again. Parentheses because I have fucking neuroses. Actually, should I be fucking... This is stupid. Good variable name. I think temp vars can be single characters. Oh wait, no. I'm afraid of single character names now because of fucking the magic of print T. There. Perfect. Fug. All right, so here's the Performance Destroyer 2.0. You know it's good when I fucking do this shit. I probably also want something... Should I be building this from fucking personal scores of every player on the, Yeah, I should probably do personal scores first. Function. See, I'm afraid of it again. Let's see. Should I be gating this fucking shit? Where do the valid checks go? The answer is everywhere. Pickle says, I mean, that's 256 checks at most. It's hardly anything compares to what goes on in a frame. I know it shouldn't mean that much, but people have said subjectively that they have some issues with performance in large friend mod games. And even though it's not much more than anecdotal, like one time I saw Bigfoot, I'm trying to be mindful of it. I don't know. Fucking... Okay, underscore position. And see, this is shit, because these are for ephemeral scores anyway. When the race is finished, I have to do a real recalc based on fucking finish time, not on position data. Because position data might be wrong at the moment somebody fucking crosses the finish line, because nobody understands how to place checkpoints. So, I don't know. It says, to be fair, running Lua at all is a pretty big performance drop in SRB2. IDK just cache everything. Yeah, probably the right take. So we'll fucking valid check there, and says you can only recalculate the temporary score every X frames if you're worried about performance. That's probably best just to reduce fucking jitter, honestly. There are some really great moments on my stream in some places where team score just completely wigs the fuck out. Hey. Because I'm calculating every frame and some weird checkpoint nonsense is happening. Like, where is the fucking map that I noticed it on most distinctly? Where are you, you fuck? Hello? Aha, here we go. Yeah, check out the fucking very start of this race. Like, fuck, this isn't helping anyone. It probably only needs to update, like, 4 times a second at most. I wanted to do something, like, super snappy where you'd, like, pass an enemy and you'd get some kind of fucking little notification and a ding. But checkpoints just aren't reliable enough for it. It would be bad information most of the time. Because this is why Xtrap limited how often frame rate was updated. Yeah, Uncapped is really funny about running HUD for whatever reason. I think Hitfeed has a timer and a HUD hook. And so, like, stuff like the blinking unwinning team in friend mod is fine, because the fucking blink timer is just like level time modulo whatever. But hit feed messages disappear instantly on Uncapped because I think the timer's in the HUD hook. I don't know, shit's weird. Alright, so we have personal scores. So if p.frteam equals fug, I'm going to fucking hate myself reading this shit back, aren't I? Alright. And we're just gonna do this like the laziest possible way to check the functionality first, I guess. That is an awkward fucking transition when you're not in the continuous mix. Okay, what am I fucking doing? It is team score, right? Score. Fucking. You're on crack. Do I actually require any flags arguments? No. Which fucking... So we're gonna fucking just pencil in some shit here for quickly debug displaying player scores in a less ugly way than just fucking printing them every frame. Ebrog says, there's surprisingly not a single fug in Zero Ranger code. I'm actually... I feel like I ought to be shocked by this. Alright, where are the errors? Is the script even running? Nope. Which means I fucked up real bad somewhere. It's fucking assignment versus comparison again. Is it? Yes, it absolutely is. I'm going to punch myself in the head. Alright, script's not running again. What did I do this time? Oh my god, it's assignment versus comparison again! Fucking awesome! Okay, we have the fucking HUD hook running now. But... no one got a team. Oh, fucking hell, what did I do? Oh, it's Case again. I can't decide whether I want to use Camel or not. Alright, we still don't have team colors. 107. Bad argument to something. Wait, how exactly? Number expected got nil. Well, this seems relatively straightforward. This fucking table does get initialized, right? Yeah, if our team is correct. So you didn't get team assignment. Okay, it's time for... should probably have more debug print in this shit anyway. Because fucking... Zero is false in fucking SRB BLUA, right? I'm not fucking on crack. Well, time equals 0, but it shouldn't even run here. It should literally bail out of the fucking iterator for that player if they don't have a team assigned. I must know. Alright, so we've categorically failed to even get debug print because I didn't fucking close a paren. Heroic. This type of shit is what I mean when I say I'm not a programmer. What? Come on! How? So the fucking it's erroring on the debug print because FRTeam isn't initialized. But how did we fucking get to that line if... Is this check literally backwards? The check is actually backwards. I know you can't concat nil into a string, but it shouldn't be nil if you get there. The check is backwards. That's the actual problem. That is the actual problem. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm uncurrent the offset by 5, which is immediately a fucking issue. So, if our debug is nil, that I guarantee you that I used it without fucking referring to the value, didn't I? Or... Case again, motherfucker. I'm the worst human. Just go to like 40 or something, I don't care. It's a very slow process. Alright, so the debug print works. Holy shit, there's so much shit on the fucking screen. Why won't chat ever fade? Why didn't base numlaps work at all? God damn it. I'm guessing it's either not exposed in the way that I think it is, or fucking L-Dog has some wacko behavior in this that overrides it. I don't know. Is fucking score at least like updating? Which fucking... Okay. So this can get out of here now. I'm actually gonna rename my fucking split screen players so I can tell them the fuck apart. So that's straightforward enough, I think. Just double checking. Yeah, wow, this is actually like staggering. I think it may literally be backwards again. Yep. No, I guarantee that's what I did. Michael says, Dick's Sporting Goods? Sponsored stream? Alright. So yeah, that's a blue blowout. Except the fucking, So if I pass you... Yep, that correctly updates. And now if I fucking... Which controller is which? Jesus Christ. So now if I pass you... Alright. So we have the baseline functionality implemented again. along with some sick texture corruption for a second there. This took an hour and a half because I got sidetracked doing other things, worrying about best practice, and making every single check literally backwards. As asked, so wait, so this is an entire rewrite? Probably. Like, there's some shit in the old code that I don't even want to talk about. Like, I thought this was macro nonsense. I would have defined this fucking color table elsewhere if I had known that it would actually, like, accept a real table and it wasn't just, like, magic syntax. So there's that. Specifies every fucking skin color in the game by number 4 times. This horrible lookup table, thanks ampersand. There's the fucking nonsense CVAR hacks shit. There's all of the fucking thousands of things that I had to do to override colors because I built the fucking thing without the proper assumptions. One frame delay is still major dicks because player.exiting is the worst. I have no idea what I was trying to do before with fucking old skin color because it has to restore your color after each race. But I didn't want it to just affect your fucking... Because for whatever reason, I think items you fire inherit their color from your skin color, not from your MO color. And I decided that the appropriate way to solve this was to change your skin color instead of, like, changing the fucking mobj color in a thinker based on its source. Because I think I also decided that fucking chat messages being team colored was important. But I could totally have just fucking written a player message thing that, like, re-implements chat in that regard. So I don't fucking know. Spinning random numbers every frame. This is still bugged and gives you the fucking free-for-all jingle in free play, and I have no idea why. There is some genuinely awful fucking string concat stuff everywhere. The boss mode block featuring this really, really awesome line. All of boss mode is bolted onto the fucking main think frame because I didn't even think that it was going to be a feature at first. Okay, so this is a table of what items allow you to fucking receive restock on them. Like, what items are stackable, what it's appropriate for you to get your fucking boss mode quantity bonus. And I decided to do it like this. For no fucking reason, didn't even label. Fatal KOs are still broken and don't work because the fucking, like the spectator camera's screwed up and I have no idea why. I think it might be because I'm holding P.exiting at some value to extend the fucking post race, but I don't know. That... The entire fucking FR stasis hack in general, the fact that fucking win and loss sound cues are bugged if you're the last person to finish because cart tramples all over the music change and I have no idea how to make it stop doing that or work around it. The entire results HUD is duplicated twice, once for boss mode and once for standard, because again, boss mode was not something I like fucking structured my code around ever. All the team attack functions are here and they shouldn't be because team attack on is the only way this mode should be ever played. And I caved to fucking morons and added the option and then regretted it almost instantly. Basically, I did everything wrong because, move fast and break things, XD. But yeah, there's a lot of bad shit in here, and I decided if I'm gonna do any further feature development, like if I'm doing anything except fixes, then I want to rewrite it. But the big fucking elephant in the room is the fact that certain people will always time out at the start of a game where friend mod's team mode is active. They're fine when the mod is loaded, but it goes to free-for-all. They always time out when the mod is loaded and it goes to teams. I don't know why this happens. I have never gotten it to repro myself, but it is 100% consistent for the people that it happens to, and I cannot find any common factor between them. I think it might be related to config loading. No? I'm in the wrong file. I think it might have something to do with this, that I'm fucking, honestly, this is probably the problem, that fucking at level time 0, I'm also trying to fucking load a config. I'm almost certain that, like, tramples on some netcommand shit. Like, maybe people are, like, using fucking, I don't know. Because I've noticed some really hilarious behavior where, like, the game tries to say part of my password or something if I try to macro too much shit or in the wrong place or without enough weights while joining servers. So I'm going to assume that's part of the fucking issue. Something I fucking realized recently, but honestly, I don't even... Fuck. I don't know. So yeah. Can I use CV call on local CVARs without, like, causing the end of the world? As long as what's in their fucking defined function doesn't, like, touch net state? Oh god, I don't even want to know. Alright, so... super basic functionality is good. I should probably also write the final score recalc stuff at some point. I think what I do for that is probably just hijack the fucking personal score and team score functions to go down an entirely different code path if the race is over. Because of checkpoint fuckery, I need to recalc scores based on finish time, not on reported position, which is the worst. Because his family is bullying me into buying them food. Have fun with this trash heap. Love you too! Thanks for coming along. I appreciate your advice, genuinely. So... this is like the absolute most basic possible functionality implemented. And it does, through the grace of fucking God, work. Even though base numlaps doesn't seem to. Yes, but does it make breakfast? And it fucks your wife. Ow. It won't let me train wreck my race and go backwards. So I'm still on fucking... yeah, whenever decrement lap count. Honestly, the thorniest parts of all the fucking code that I write for this game is, like, due to boring, really boring stuff. Like, just, fucking transitioning between different netgame states. Okay, so that's a quick restart button. That's my alarm. I have raided an hour. So I need to finish a race. Put Juan and Dix on the same team. So if I finish with those two first, then ideally the game will not put them on the same team in the next round.
No chance against me.
So what is their score gonna update to? Yep. Alright, and the opposite of this has happened somehow. Also, that was an awesome texture glitch. Alright, so let's do some debug print and fucking team assignment and figure out what's actually going on. Favorite album of all time, by the way. I'm a fucking trash heap. Using a capital D, sure. Actually, let's just fucking... There. That says recollections. Yep. A lot of it is tied up in sentimentality, but I really do love everything on this fucking album. Ow. Alright, so let's finish with these two first. Imagine how shitty my life was when I was testing this on Green Hill, by the way. Same starts in one. I love it. Alright, well... Do I have shit flipped around? Do I not know who's assigned where? Because that looks like correct behavior. Sonic. Blue Sonic. I forgot that I had that loaded. Oh, it's still fucking infinity quadrillion million laps. Awesome. Huh. Well, for starters, your fucking character assignment did not stick. Probably because you were moving at the time. There we go. See, that looks like correct behavior. Okay. So I don't think that's broken. Let me fucking run this from the top to be sure. Because the idea is to set up teams that are actually, like, intended to be balanced instead of literally being random. Skins didn't fucking take. That's really annoying. What the fuck? Ah. Fine. You are currently... Yeah, that's what happened, I think. Make this really simple for myself. So many respawn noises. And then, like, actually hitting walls in the process of attempting to drive. Alright, so bottom left and top right shouldn't be placed in the same team. It should assign bottom left, then top right, then top left. Okay. Which is, as it turns out, exactly what fucking happened. Alright. So now it's fairly straightforward for me to plug another fucking variable or something into just assign teams and have it compare against something different. Have it sort using something different. So that could be the results of the last race, which I will probably have to store either using horrible bitmask score shenanigans or just by using a billion CVARs. Honestly, if Fickle gets away with the billion CVARs approach, that doesn't seem like the worst thing on the planet. Now, let's actually look at what Fickle is doing here. A hack way to store data in replays. Yep. Literally just a fucking VAR for every single player in the game. This is a 7-minute song. We're on like 3:30, by the way. Alright, so we update the CVARs if they're out of sync for any reason. You no longer have a combi friend. Sad face. Alright. So if that works, if you can legit just fucking have 16 VARs, then as long as, like, if this is working for Fickle, it'll work for my case as well. Since we can take as a given, I'm fucking tangled in cables, Jesus Christ. We can take as a given that it's gonna fucking... Ah! It's okay, it's just an Xbox One controller. Bet you all thought I fucking broke my foot. Sorry, are things still flooding, by the way? No, plumber arrived this morning. He did fix the problem. He did his fucking job with admirable efficiency and then got the fuck out of my house. So, after a while spent cleaning literal sewage off of the floor, things have mostly returned to normal. Rog says, I had been listening to a 60-second loop of your stream from like 20 minutes ago. How the fuck did that happen? Zin says, I can't believe Tyrone Sama fucking died live on stream. Hell yeah. Alright, so actually, let's do the horrible hack right now. Let's fucking legit just snatch this snippet. And I think storing the, having another fucking, just FR player state. That is a fucking hilarious CVAR name, though. You know, we'll namespace it like that. So we're gonna take it as fact that there's gonna be one CVAR determining the sort method, how teams are assigned, and then there's gonna be fucking 16 CVARs that'll store one value. And okay, possible value. What is the fucking, is it CV underscore integer? CV underscore unsigned. There. Perfect. So every player gets one CVAR, and it stores a single unsigned value, and the way that value is interpreted is gonna be determined by fucking... What should I call this? What is an appropriate name for a fucking CVAR that you use to change the way teams are assigned? Sure. We'll go with that. And then, what does this fucking syntax look like? I'm sure this is fine. So team assign is going to be... I don't even know if I want to open myself for that. Default value. If I just do like... Okay, I do it as a string value there as well. Unless that something fell off a desk. That something was a fucking white Xbox One controller. By the way, my Elite 2 arrives on the fucking 6th, and if you think I'm not gonna play an entire day of cart with it, you are sorely mistaken. The 6th is a Wednesday, okay. So I do actually have that entire day free to just fuck off and do whatever I want. Excellent. Alright, so under assigned teams here, if fr underscore assigned teams value equals... Can I use the string equivalent here and have it like fucking not bitch at me? We'll see. Fucking comparison, not assignment. Says, let me know how it is. DS4 things are happening to me. I mean, because the big issue with the Elite Revision 1 is like durability. It's like people report that if they gorilla it, the bumpers break, or like mine does have the fucking grips peeling. It's a pretty straightforward fix with some fucking super glue and a fucking pair of scissors, but it's still kind of hilarious that you have to do that for a controller that's so expensive. And I would probably feel pretty gypped if I hadn't fucking received it as a gift. So durability is kind of the thing in question with the Elite Revision 2. But the new features are definitely intriguing to me, especially the fucking thumbstick tensioning. This fucking track is literally on Recollections, like in its entirety. It's just out there. I can read straight from the CVARs without causing a fucking disaster, right? So how is this? Let me see if there's a particularly elegant way in which this is being used. Ah, okay, that's what I'm looking for. Fucking the player's index. Wait, what the fuck does that mean, though? Will that work if I'm not an iterator? I probably need to read those fucking values back onto a local var, like in the player struct, before I work with it. Yeah, so we're gonna read that back from fucking CVAR state. So we can do that in init player. Actually, can we? Do we still have the fucking iterator context? What is the fucking hash mark shit in BLUA anyway? God, this is a nightmare to Google. We're doing reclears tonight, right? Twill's doing. We're not doing more Hades. It kind of sucks that we had such a rough series of Hades attempts last time we tried. I think everyone kind of went in assuming that it would be pretty painless, or at least everyone who was being loud about it assumed that it would be painless, but hilarious roster swap shenanigans. Reclears into E4 prog. See, that's optimism I like. I like the idea of not getting fucking walled at Levi again. Okay, so does fucking hash player even like... There's no way that actually produces anything that makes any sense. Yeah, I saw a cool error. But I don't know if it was related, actually. For assigned teams. Yeah, so that's not even... Because I fucking flip this shit around every time. Once more with feeling. Half of this stream has just been me beating myself up for not understanding how to fucking structure things. Which I think is how good programming works, maybe. Oh my god, no, they do actually have a fucking index, like, even outside of the iterator context. Holy shit. Which means I don't even need to bother with this, I think. Return... What did I call this fucking table? Alright, so then... all we need to do is fucking... read and write those... from CVAR to local var and back again. Actually, as long as it stays in the CVAR, I don't even know if I care. It could be dodgy to update 16 fucking CVARs on the same tick. I wonder if there's like... Actually, I can just fucking write it when they finish, but that kind of requires me to have some structure up for like actually handling when a player is finished and like handling end of race conditions. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna step away for a moment. So, question. Why the fuck am I giving people options on how they want teams assigned? I don't care what your opinion is. I'm gonna do the thing that makes the most sense to me. Goodbye. I'm going to just make the correct choice, and y'all don't need to worry about it. That's my fucking job as the designer here, to make the right choices. Alright, so we need a way to run that fucking com buff insert text when someone finishes. Which means that we need to track if we have done things for them finishing yet. So we're gonna have exit ready. If p.exiting and not p.fr exit ready, then com underscore buff insert text. This is tricky, though, because we have already established that you can't trust somebody's position at the moment they cross the line, I think. So we just need to have a fucking local. Oh, no, but we're not supposed to be doing locals. We're only supposed to be doing locals for fucking constant values. We're supposed to... like, fucking constant values and reference types. We're only supposed to be to fucking... everything else goes to server. Alright, so... I guess... finish count. This seems like it might be the correct way. Let me just like... yeah, because you run that shit as server. My intuition was correct, I think. Hey, let's actually be responsible and fucking make this a constant. There we go. Perfect. Fucking hack. Actually, let's assemble this into a fucking string really quickly. Just to make sure that I know what I'm fucking trying to tell the server to do. Just so I can see this being assembled. What the fuck? Okay. Wait. There's definitely code that isn't running. XD. Alright, what did I fucking do? Forgot a paren at 83? Huh? line 80. Aha, fucker. Fucking inline function declaration can suck a dick. Attempt to compare two user data values. Oh no. Oh. So I want to do value, right? It doesn't seem to have errored. Oh, I should probably unset that fucking... And so after we do this, we probably need to set PFR exit ready true, so that we don't fucking update the CVAR 100,000 times. Whoops! I wish I knew how to fucking brain. I guess this stream is finally going to determine whether I have imposter syndrome or I'm actually just a moron. So if I fucking... Alright, so my controllers have decided to configure themselves differently than I expected, which is very exciting. So this should be FR player state 2 or whatever. Yeah, perfect. And let's see if it's referenced at the start of the next round correctly. Is that correct? I think I need to flip the fucking sort order around or something, but... Because the debug print is now printing the wrong shit, which is hilarious. What is... What is mini-map today? Hello? Square. Square, please. Ah, I see the problem. So I have to flip that fucking sort around, but then I also have to make sure the default is higher than anything that is possible here. So we'll go with the obvious choice. So on the next race, it should assign... How the fuck did I do that? It should assign top left, then bottom left, then top right to teams in that order. My sincere hope is that by removing any random elements from team syncing to begin with, I can just avoid the fucking PRNG nonsense entirely. Yes, top left, bottom left, top right. Perfect. Except it looks like either colors are not getting applied correctly or... Because that doesn't match the fucking... It says assigned... It says top left and bottom left were assigned to different teams, but... Oh, wait. What the fuck? When is skin color updating in this situation? Hello? What? Yo, me too. Aha. So skin color is updating delayed for some reason? Is super valid failing again? Is that what's going on? Okay, so this is assuming... Hold on. Fucking indentation is the bane of my existence. Alright. You remain valid. I wonder what the deal is with fucking skin color delayed updating, then. Let me try to replicate that with the fucking debug print in place. Yeah, so top left and bottom left have been assigned different teams, but their fucking colors aren't updated correctly until I, like, drive off the edge, and then color immediately updates? I don't even know why that would be happening, actually. I'm just gonna add something to the fucking readout real quick. It's absolutely insane because there's absolutely nothing else that could be modifying their team. It's just a visual issue. But why? Oh, man. Is it something stupid? I bet it's something stupid. I have to change the skin color and the ammo color, don't I? I bet you fucking anything that's why that's happening. Well, I've successfully made the code stop running, which is awesome. Because I didn't close a paren! Ah! Actually, it's because I didn't fucking... How does one concat string? Cool. So we're gonna replicate the same thing and then see if the fucking colors actually come out correct this time. Imagine anything fucking working correctly. Hey, cool, it worked. That was literally just what was supposed to happen, and it happened. Incredible. Gerard says, it's 4 in the morning. Jink, thanks to the chill stream, AJ. I'm gonna go sleep. Alright, man, hang in there. Thanks for dropping in. So if I restart the map, same teams, because it's reading from the same set of CVARs. Alright, cool. Emma says, what do you mean it worked? That's not how programming works. I agree. Alright, so in 142 LOC, some of which is empty blocks and some of which is debug, we have super naive friend mod scoring plus a team assignment algorithm that is already way smarter than it is previously. Now, I worry about, like, I potentially worry about team, like, attempting to make balanced teams every race, making things feel a little samey. Like, I am wary of viewing perfect equilibrium as a desirable state. But it's cart and everything's gonna be fucking moronic anyway, because it's really easy for an individual player to have their fucking placement thrown into the stratosphere. So I think this is probably safe. I think if I was going to add a single parameter to this, it would probably be like a pseudo-random fudge factor that's added to your placement. So, like, if you finish second, then you could be entered in as, like, 1, 2, or 3. Fickle says, my thoughts for balancing for combi were generating X random team sets and picking the most balanced one. I could also do that with this data. Like, right now I have just about the most naive possible way of working with the previous race's position information. Literally just sort fucking ascending and then alternate. In fact, it's so naive that if there's surplus players, they will literally always be on fucking orange. Excuse me, they'll always be on blue. My brain. Every condition backwards today. Very, very good. Alright, so the other stuff for the absolute most basic core functionality, before I can, like, slap some HUD polish on and call it, like, a stripped down basic testing release, is just final score recalc after all players have finished. And we already have, we've already got a section in the think frame that like run this once when a player trips p.exiting. It would be pretty easy to have every player with, like, FR exit ready to just have their p.exiting frozen at 200 or something to make sure that the game only exits when we want it to exit. Says, I think it's honestly going to work. Cart results are whack. Might want to stop people from manipulating with that small randomness, though. Yeah, just enough to make it resistant to manipulation is about how much I care about it. It's like, fucking, instead of like 20% chance using like level time modulo 5, it's like, this is effectively the same thing. Nobody can manipulate it, even though it's technically cheating, so whatever. It says, honestly, you might also add a pure random option so people can do the fuck they want. The reason I'm avoiding random is pretty much entirely because of syncing issues. Ideally, I want everything to be deterministic if I can fucking help it. So if I were to do a quote-unquote true random type of thing, it would probably be kind of an ugly hack, where I just, like, organize the list in a similar fashion to how I do now, except it's like fucking jumbled in some way by like the letters in the map name or something, or like the fucking skin color or character of each player. I don't want to touch the actual random functions at all, and because doing things that are a replacement for randomness without actually being randomness is ugly, I think I want to focus on like... Let me fucking do the fudge factor right now, actually. var_ fudge factor. Default value 2? I don't know. Because, like, we can do randomness in the fucking thing that gets written to the CVAR. Because as soon as it gets written to the CVAR, it's, like, immutable state. It doesn't fucking matter what happens to it after that point. It's the word of God, it's law. Fucking... This is ugly as hell, but I don't think it needs to be pretty. Is random range gonna freak out if I give it a fucking negative number for the first arg? I bet it fucks up. Alright, so we'll see how fudge factor affects the fucking basic readout from just finish. See what happens. Alright. Either that randomly rolled a 0 or I fucked up somewhere. Okay, see, that's a 4. Sure. Okay, so if you never... So if you blow up, think frames never run for your exiting block. That might get a little messy, I don't know. But yeah, that was an absolutely embarrassing amount of progress to make in 2.5 hours, but... I don't know, maybe spending a lot of time thinking about the fucking correct way to structure things will save me some time down the line. Or maybe I'll just look like a huge jackass. I don't know. So, it's 15 minutes to raid time. So in order to be a model citizen and productive member of society, I'm gonna fucking log in early. I'm actually fucking embarrassed trying to code on stream because I'm not a fucking programmer. Everything I've ever made has been when my rage at something not existing in the way that I want it to starts to outweigh my fucking desire to avoid complex computer shit. I used to revel in it. I don't know what happened to make me hate it, but... like... I don't know, I wouldn't say I hate programming, it's just that, like... I find no joy in the task itself. It's just something I have to do to make things that I want to make, which is the fun part. Which isn't to say that I don't think there's, like, something interesting or something compelling in, like, well-put-together systems and well-designed algorithms. Just, like... Programming itself is not the fucking passion, you know? I just want to make cool shit. Rock says, I am the same and it makes me think everyone really is, but I just might be wrong. I don't know. I fucking... Through this weird twist of fate, like, Yen and I fucking... Our interaction was him, like, fucking dropping an emote in my Twitch chat when I had been, like, offline for 12 hours. And I've actually learned a lot about fucking what I'm doing here just by, like, absorbing some of the shit he talks about periodically. And of course, there's a lot of other fucking places I'm getting it from. Frey and fucking Kaze and a whole bunch of people in my life. But really, the bulk of it is just like... I don't know. I poke at other people's scripts until I understand how they work. And then I fucking dive into the documentation and try to make things from whole cloth. I don't know. I feel like the way I work is fake and I'm a moron. And I don't think it's imposter syndrome because I'm not good enough at anything to have imposter syndrome. But, you know. I think I like the idea of airing out some of my process on stream. Oh man, I'm still streaming in 1080p. My bitrate might be super exciting. So I'm gonna switch over to Final Fantasy here. Final Fantasy XIV Online. What's up?
Hello. Oh, just stream is echoing. There we go.
Nice.
I play a lot of Atelier.
How is Cute Alchemy game?
I took 2 restroom breaks over a 7.5-hour session.
So, either good or heroin.
It's heroin.
Rug says, I had to go install a Firefox extension because my PC couldn't take the bitrate. My bitrate hasn't actually changed. It's just the resolution so far. I wanted to stream at 1080p because what I was doing was a lot of low motion text, so I figured higher resolution would be of more benefit. Oh, I guess my parser source isn't working today. Hold on. Refresh cache of current page. Thanks. So I've played some more Frontlines, and the shit is horrifying.
Are Dragoons still Dragooning people?
Dragoons? I think that's just what they do.
Ah.
Like, I think that Dragoon being strong might not actually be a balance issue per se, but just like for the class to work in Feast with like access to jump skills, it by necessity has to be absurdly strong in Frontlines. Just because, hey, I participated in the kill makes you gradually stronger.
Yes.
So what's up with Frontline now?
Frontlines involves a whole lot more gorilla man fighting than before.
I mean, interesting.
It's fun. If you like
apparently you can now dispel Hallowed Ground. What's up with that?
Oh yeah, Twill is even more excited about dispelling Hallowed Ground than Adeling. What is the fucking roll skill that lets you do that shit?
Wither?
Right. It reads what? Dispels shields and barrier effects?
Regens and barrier effects.
Regens and barrier effects.
It's very exciting.
Dispels regens. Cursed.
So in Feast, the opponent Astrologian pops neutral sect and does expected benefit on someone, and you say no.
Yeah.
That seems to be the long and short of it, yeah.
And there's 1,000 potency, because why not?
Dude, fucking Purify has like a 4K potency heal on it now.
Speaking of which, I wonder if I can dispel attunement.
Do you want to fucking port to Wolf's Den and try?
Sure.
Actually, I was about to ask you to do exactly that. Although my attunement is on now.
See, I don't use attunement on healers. I'm gonna be fucking, protect largesse now until the fucking day that I die. Is that a Hrothgar? Sure is. So I guess I can get on a fucking... I don't actually have any casters. Like,
I'm waiting
with PvP
for
gear sets.
dummy to stop dying to a dot so I can teleport.
Just go inside your house, 3-head.
Oh! They nerfed the benefit.
Yes,
one.
they killed Abridged.
It is dead.
I
There you
mean,
go, 1-2 instead of 1-1-1-1-1-1.
there was no way that Astro could keep Old Abridged and ever not be the best healer in the game without it being nerfed to uselessness. It was just too strong.
I mean, fair enough. It's just, wow, they killed Abridged.
Yeah, they, like, killed it.
Alright, I've arrived with Wither.
Did Esprit screenshot my gear set list? Alright, so let me fucking put on attunement for a second. Remove.
Oh, hold on, let me do this thing with AJ first.
Okay.
Alright, and then request a duel. So I'm gonna attune.
Okay, I need to be in slight range.
You ready?
Yep. No.
Oh, it
No.
doesn't kill attune.
Falls off
Not
naturally.
barrier effect. Okay.
Kill me! Actually, I can just fucking
You can just leave, right?
boing.
Boing boing.
I lose.
Oh no.
Did they do anything special to Dancer?
Unable to
Right.
change role while recast timers on... I'm in a fucking... Actually, I'm not in a sanctuary. That's what's going on, huh?
This is
No,
not
you-
quite the safest area, yes.
Actually, this is a sanctuary. Look at the moon symbol.
I don't have my XP bar on my HUD.
It is. Also, they added shower combo? What the fuck is this gonna be used for?
It's actually hilarious in Feast.
Why?
Because it spreads damage.
Actually, yeah, that would be dumb and based.
Plus, the spirit gain is 5 per target, so if you want to generate a spirit fast and they're deathballing, you can get fucking 100 a spirit and 5 weapon skills without even having to use your steps. So who do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I come back down, hear AJ use the word Espirit.
Spirit.
Is this like,
I don't believe in silent letters.
is this the cousin of El Spirit?
I also don't believe in Australia.
El Spirito.
Jesus, that was the worst R roll.
I don't roll my R's, but
I can tell!
I can force it if you want me to. Doesn't make it sound any better.
Anyway, are we forming up?
I guess I was just making food. I was about to invite Frey.
Nah.
What?
I don't know. I just click on people in the fucking FC list. Let's see. I hope Haley is fucking alive.
This asks, AJ, can you play one performance assistance song? I have not tried that or the new brass instruments yet. Am I about to be really fucking pleased?
AJ about the DDR. I really hope Haley gets on in like the minute.
All right, what did they add? They added trumpet, trombone, tuba, horn, and saxophone.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Right, you have to plug in. You have to plug in. You have to do. You have to do the Rickroll song, whatever the fuck that is. Never gonna give you up.
All right, come on, fucking trumpet, trombone, tuba, horn, saxophone. I cannot wait to experience this. I don't have my fucking keyboard hooked up at the moment, but that's honestly... It's honestly not the worst fucking thing. Like, compared to some of the fucking sound fonts, like I'll bust up the panpipes. Actually, the way to fucking... So here's how you be a good citizen in Final Fantasy XIV. You go to a major city, and you just do this. And you just let it rock. Anyway, display metronome, display gamepad inputs. I've actually never used the gamepad mode to perform before. This is actually kind of cool, and if I didn't have a fucking MIDI keyboard right next to me, I'd have some interest in learning it.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Because right now my fucking shit is mapped to, I think it might vaguely be mapped to something that resembles some kind of fucking order on my keyboard, but it's really intended for my macros more than anything else.
So I see Fane in Discord, in a call, online, but he's AFK on both.
A world apart, Whalers and Water Wheels Knight. No shit. I can Nightcore Knight in the Broom? What do you mean?
I'm coming to see your work in progress.
How the fuck? It's got an input guide?
Yeah, it's an input guide.
What the fuck?
This is actually just a rhythm game now.
Remember, they put development.
There's development time going into this, but they can't add one item that's used in relevant food for Fisher.
I know. It's fucking tragic.
Fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking hook up my keyboard at some point. I'm really waiting for them to add chords to perform, honestly. That's my biggest hope, is that you can do fucking arrangements more complicated than a fucking Nokia beeper. Like, I used to be the fucking chip music guy. I've still got a fucking literal bass-boosted Game Boy on my fucking back shelf over there. But,
What? Is that like a modded?
yes.
How does someone mod a base?
It's... Honestly, if I knew, I probably would have done it myself instead of buying it pre-assembled on eBay.
Oh. I'm assuming it's just like a replacement speaker or driver.
It's basically a replacement internal headphone jack. There's nothing in the house yet. There's nothing in the house yet. Don't look at it.
He says going into the house to show the stream what's inside the house.
It's not decorated at all.
Oh.
Myron, what did you say?
Oh, except we've apparently acquired flower pots.
Oh, you got yourself your medium.
Yeah. No, I lucked out. I was first to a fucking Lavender Beds 41, but the signpost glitched out. And in some of the ensuing confusion, as literally everyone tried to figure out why the signposts were all broken, I got a Mist 30 and Ward 15 that somebody had relocated from in an attempt to get somewhere else.
Cozy.
This is cool, although it needs a fucking differently sized aquarium. I think we're probably gonna end up doing weird open bedroom shenanigans. I don't know what's going on with that area. I don't know what's going on with that area. Bar counter, bar counter.
Wait till we actually get there, because I
I
don't
like the
know
chair.
who needs what.
I am complete until E4.
Yeah, I'm done. So
I
only
still
gonna-
have 450 pants.
I still have.
God is dead.
Today is the day that AJ gets his. Mark my
Yeah,
word.
like I don't care about pants at all. So
Byron, what stuff from Eden does Bard?
Bard, just let me grab the BIS. A lot
I mean,
of
if
it.
you're just gonna grab the BIS, I can look at the BIS.
I just remember there's a lot of Eden pieces, like a lot.
Like, I mean, how about this? What do you know off the top of your head if they need what accessories they?
All I remember is that like belt and some accessory pieces are the. Oh yeah, and they need chests, they need tone pants, and they need everything else is Eden left side. I think.
Okay.
So only.
I'm gonna
only
need
belts and
to install
pants.
that fucking no near dress mod.
What? So you stop everywhere?
My immersion is ruined.
Yeah, because Zoro is a fucking memer.
Yeah, because my immersion wasn't already ruined by the fucking car.
Rathalos.
Like Rathalos.
Oh, yeah. This morning, Saki, Zoro, and I.
Yeah, Zoro told me.
It was pretty fun.
About what?
We did some unsafe. Yeah.
Uh,
We did 10 runs. It was like about 5 minutes.
Can you feel the immersion?
Wait, what am I? Are you like in the near dress driving the car?
I'm directly on top of Twill in the middle of his rotation, driving the car, which gets culled from view along with your fucking character if you zoom your camera in too far, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car is by far the worst thing, because in addition to completely breaking immersion, it also looks absolutely fucking terrible.
I don't know. I like the regalia.
Nothing about the regalia makes any sense. It is designed to clip into everything.
I mean, of course, but it's also intended for a game that isn't this.
I mean, yeah, that much is obvious. Bird.
And I'm gonna be real with you. The overall aesthetic of Final Fantasy 15 was amazing. I love the universe they made with it.
oh, Hikari.
What's up?
So you need Eden head. Head
I'm
chest.
just asking because I don't know if anybody's gonna need anything. But everybody's gonna want something.
Byron, I'm afraid you and I are gonna have to fight for those hands. I'm sorry.
And it
If
starts
we're lucky,
raining.
We'll get
To
the
be
gloves
honest- To
on
be honest,
both 2 and 3S.
I think that
That can
because
happen.
Byron has his BIS weapon, he should probably let like someone else who doesn't have their BIS weapon get it.
Well, obviously, I'm not gonna roll for the.
Actually,
if anyone else
those
needs it.
Those are from 2.
Gloves, that's from 2 and 3, so if we're lucky, we can just both get them at the same time.
Nah, we'll just get 6 pairs of gloves in 1 week.
No.
I mean, you can get fucking double chest, so don't jinx it. All right, everybody repair. And I'm going to say something right now because I think everybody would appreciate it. Because it's 9 p.m., go roll for the jumbo cacpot. Because in an hour, you can go check in.
Oh, yeah.
That would be smart.
Right.
We should just start doing that. Like,
Just
after
as a
we're
group.
rolling for an hour.
I have to wait 15 seconds for this damn dummy to stop dying to dots.
Just play a class with no dots.
So, are we all
Shit.
going to roll 69, 69, 420?
ゲームズ
I know fucking Fishanti rolls 6969 on all 3 tickets every week.
I just roll random.
I do 6. I make sure that one of them is like 0000 just for the.
Wow, that's garbage. I'm doing mini cactpot right now. I just got the worst ticket imaginable.
In an hour, we can check rewards. That way, no one will be late.
I'm actually gonna lose money on mini cactpot.
Impressive.
Okay, everybody has repairs.
What the fuck?
No, I'm trying to check something right now.
Okay, well, just like let's try to start within 5 minutes.
Yes, I know.
Like everyone in the Golden Saucer is a 2B cosplayer.
I mean,
kind
Gold
of like-
Saucer is the definition of, like, below the bottom of the barrel casual content.
I don't know. I mean, I've never done any.
And
of
then
these.
there's Mahjong.
It's really fun.
Which is the hardest thing in the game.
Unironically, the hardest thing.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen the new high-resolution Mahjong layout yet. Purchase a Jumbo Cactpot ticket.
I just random all three of them.
If it ever draws 6969 and I don't win at least one ticket, I'm gonna feel like a dumbass. So I have to get at least one 6969 ticket.
Byron,
I have
how
to be
many
part of Double
books
Nice.
Descent do you have?
How many what?
Books of Descent.
3. Wait, 2,
And-
2.
Is Mahjong up here as well, or is it...
It's on the top floor, yeah.
Yeah, it's around the corner from.
How many books do you have?
Crickets?
I have 3.
Like, what zone is it in?
I guess we're just praying for the.
Oh, it's
gold.
fucking Wonder Square East, okay.
Oh yeah, AJ, did you say you had?
Hey, I got the 10,000.
Was that as?
I have the Fire Glass.
If you want to hand it to me, I could probably make it work. But
Sure.
I'm at the house.
Easiest
Let me-
10,000 MGP of my
Let me
life.
see. Well, oh yeah, you didn't get back to me on which one she actually wanted. The one with the hood, but they both have a hood.
Yeah, I fucking asked for clarification. Let me see.
Do you need to say shirt or no shirt?
I know.
No stress, Bill.
I mean,
Yeah, the
Everybody
one
has-
without the undershirt, she says. So
Okay.
what is the deal with the new high resolution Mahjong layout? Is it just on by default, or
I think so. Let's see.
because this doesn't look different?
I don't think the UI changed. It just up the resolution on stuff.
Ah,
Also, don't play the easy table.
why not?
It's not easy.
No, and don't play the intermediate table. They move Cactuar to the intermediate table like smart people. I casually once every now and then when I'm hankering for Mahjong, I go to the novice table and see what Cactuar hits me with.
Is he
That's fine
just
with
a
that.
horrible top deck monster?
Yeah, last time was almost the Yakuman.
like against you or you did it to them?
Against everyone else.
Oh my god, you got like
Oh.
actually shot in the face.
No, someone else
Um,
dealt into him, so it wasn't a Suanko Yakuman. He just got hit for like 18,000 points.
Oh, only 18,000, nothing big.
Yeah, he's still alive.
The
He's come
fucking
back,
Yu-Gi-Oh life point noise.
man. In East one, yeah,
I'm sorry.
18,000 points. It's nothing.
I'm sorry, AJ.
What's up?
You lose money on a mini cactpot, and I get this on my first try.
Oh no! Did you 1, 2, 3?
Yep.
God, bastard, rat bastard.
You know, it's really funny because I told you this before, but there's an achievement for getting 3 10,000s in a single day.
The texture
Alright.
in the middle of the table wasn't.
So here's the Fire Glass. Time for you to kick me from the FC. The scam is now complete.
Second. Other worker. Memory. Fuck! I can't. I have to great strides this fucking,
You have to HQ the glamour piece, remember?
and I can't use. I'm really pissed because I can't use Steady Hand 2 Rapid Sin.
This means nothing to me.
Let's go.
Okay, where are you now? I'll just send it to Az. I think I have a.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I was gonna see if I don't have a friend in this. So I will mail it to you.
I'm standing on top of you.
Trade.
There we go.
There. Deal complete. Also, by the way, I fucked up like one craft because I hit the wrong macro earlier. So I had to buy like a couple of individual like I had to go make a leather.
All right. We good to go?
All right. I think we're good. I'm gonna do a ready check.
I'm gonna do a ready check. Flex.
Clicked it a nanosecond before I did. All right, we are doing 1S, and then we are skipping 2S to spite someone.
I need pants.
We're going straight to E4 after 1.
So after E1, we're going to T9 Savage, and then we're going to Uwu.
The pants don't drop from E2 anyway.
Oh, do they not?
I know.
Is it gloves there?
From E3.
Okay.
And I also know you also realize that since none of us have cleared, I can't skip and no one else can either. So we have to climb. It doesn't matter.
It's joke.
He's only game.
He's only game nomad.
Okay. Put up markers and let's get going.
But you'll be happy to know.
Oh shit! I forgot FC buffs. I'll do this after E1.
We don't need it for you.
Yeah, I'll do it after.
Does anybody remember what Byron was? I don't remember.
I prefer East.
That's fine.
Byron is a Vieira.
Byron, what's it called? Haley, can you go southeast instead of east? And Byron,
yeah, sure.
And Byron will move to you for partners.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's just
And also,
you're still baiting, but you're going to be southeast instead of east. All right.
Nice comp.
It's real bad, folks.
Double melee, double
Summoner is
caster.
better.
My 90k HP.
100k, baby. By the way, I'll be grading on the first puddle, so keep in mind.
What do you mean greeting on the first puddle? Should I step away from you?
Yes.
Get under the
Wait,
boss.
what's it over there?
Stand under the boss.
Red, watch out!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Please be careful,
Wait, why is the boss off to the side anyway?
so we can bait it to the south west.
It dashes to the farthest corner.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. AJ, I think you're gonna get hit.
Dang.
Fucking damn it.
Frustrating!
Raising.
Yeah, I get that. I'm not in a good spot in my rotation.
gonna need
Hell
some,
fuck.
So Suin's over here. Owen's over here. Over here. I am probably going to die unless I get healing.
Unless you get healing. Ye of little faith.
I mean, I wasn't sure if you were going to be able to get up. It's a perfectly reasonable thing to think.
Alright, now this is gonna be weird though.
It's addled.
Ah!
Very good.
Weird assassination.
20 seconds.
I got Haley. No, I got Byron.
Holy shit, we didn't actually die. We're about to die though.
Yeah, we're just going to die. I'm
No,
just
there's no one on the meteor bait for the other. Oh, Ellie got it.
And now we're all dead.
There's a meteor on the
Why not go here?
How
Yeah,
the fuck did I survive?
You're right, Ren. I don't go there. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
See, I like teetered on that wall, that death wall, for like a solid 5 GCDs, and then I didn't actually die after actually touching it. Like I actually touched it, but I didn't die.
I like 12's optimism.
Okay.
I totally took it to the wrong position.
Byron, if you're gonna greed, I'm gonna.
That wasn't even exceptional greed.
No, I'm talking about the puddle. Everybody needs to be very aware of where Byron is placing that puddle. You can be.
It will be to the east of the boss.
Yeah, so
East.
make sure you're on the other side of that boss so you don't get clipped by it. Like, there's
If you're
no
just
reason to be.
inside, it should be fine.
There's really no reason to be anywhere near it. Like there isn't. Like I saw
I
people
eat puddles.
straddling that puddle.
I just do.
I eat puddles.
That's really funny, 'cause last time we PF'd this fight, Byron and I both did the greed strat, so we were just all hiding under the boss.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Really good.
I actually did not expect a puddle, but I think I adjusted accordingly.
B 手にディボーションチェーンブラザーフットエンボルデン
Scared.
Don't get clipped, AJ.
You see how fucking far back I am this time?
Yep.
That's fear.
Yeah. Alright, we got spear.
スリッペリープレイプレイ
I think tanks are fine for Delta.
I'm fine. Fine, I'm just gonna eat.
I just addled it.
Shake it off.
ブラザーフッ
Rival.
ト
Probably 8.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ
Literally like 6 diacasts in a row.
Battle.
Look at that asylum bubble.
エンボルデン
Right?
Yo, it's big.
Yeah, it's fucking enormous.
That's a big boy.
Yay, I didn't use presents right before the transition, because this cooldown is
But I
fucking
used
trolling.
strat right before the transition.
Wow, you're a shitter.
Oh shit, I don't know if Garud is better on 2 than Ifrit on 1.
Summoner math! Just read your tooltips, Forehead. Man, that Med 2 was so unnecessary.
Brother Foot.
Can we kill these a little slower? Sometimes I'm worried that I'm not going to get my misery.
Same. Gotta maximize my buff usage.
I got a full IR, so I'm pretty happy.
Check out that Fear Tetra, by the way. And you still Aurora it.
Oh, I forgot to turn on ACT.
It's free.
Twirl is doing gigantic damage.
Yes.
Will is fucking.
Yeah,
fucking
people are saying that Summoner might have gotten slightly overbuffed.
Double buff is what happened.
Like, just a bit more.
Summoner's pretty fucking tuned right now.
Like, you know, comfortably sitting above Black Mage.
I don't think it's intentional.
A shitty summoner purse is like a blue-black
Yeah.
purse.
Summoner is so tuned it has 3 spoilers.
It's got 3 spoilers and a battle raise.
Man, I love the fucking Cactbot says Ripenoken. That's so good.
Time for the weird reopener.
The sad one will have to GCD an admin, so I get like 6 seconds doing nothing.
Phosphor says Summoner has a spoiler on the front. No, I missed a glare. Can we wipe?
No.
マジンバルデアビリティアップブラザーフット
Partners.
I'm gonna back up in a second.
Magic vulnerability up.
Damn, I should really use wings earlier in that sequence.
Paddle.
Slippery play.
Byron, you need to pass that off. Actually,
No, you
you know
don't.
what? No, that works.
No, it's
No,
not.
that
That's the
works.
normal one.
Passed like not a moronic ape. Let's go.
Please heal me.
You have a
Bishop's
regen,
coming.
don't worry.
Bishop's
So
coming.
he's gonna.
You're fine. I'm gonna get one holy and then run back in fear.
Padding.
Imagine not doing all the holies.
I honestly want to now that I know it'll actually connect.
It's also optimal. which
It
is the
seems
best
pretty
part.
optimal, honestly.
Like the optimal strategy, just have everyone ignore the orbs except for the white mage who gets to pad it.
Well, I get to pad it too, so.
What, does your fucking Death Flare hit all four or something?
Brandon Burgundy hits a yelms.
Broken.
ブラザーフット
Reprisal active.
Hikari gets yet another single target regen because if this meme continues where we let him die every E1, I'm gonna fucking eat a car.
How?
Do not eat your local car.
You wouldn't eat a car.
Fuck you mean I wouldn't eat a car? Flare!
エンボルデンチェーン
The panic on that flare.
Can we kill this before I have to resolve fucking tank busters?
Probably.
No.
Unlucky.
I don't do that much damage, I'm sorry.
I forgot how to do certain things.
I mean, we don't really have to do bottles, but okay.
Weird
Hey!
Cure 2.
Chaos, hit it.
Oh
Okay.
my god, 6700, kill me!
Does anyone need ring?
I'm out. Peace, dudes.
Yeah, I'm rolling. I mean, I'm gonna wait here in case someone doesn't something, but I'm pretty sure everyone needs something.
Yeah, my whole right side is good, so I'll pass on all this.
Well, wait.
My right
don't-
side's
don't-
good.
Wait, stay in the room until. Who needs it for a main? If you need it for a main, roll on the thing you need for a main, and then say something.
I rolled ring. Everything else
Okay.
is for all.
Okay. There's one ring, one neck, one earring. So let's just make sure that everybody who's rolling on what. So Byron is rolling on the ring.
I don't need the ring. I don't need the earring.
Suint is rolling on the earring. Who's rolling on the neck?
Does anybody need the neck? Because if not, I'm going to roll on it.
Do you have a 470 piece?
I would want it for Nin.
I mean, if we're rolling alts, then I'm gonna roll alt too.
Yeah, I figure
Okay.
because I think we pretty much have everyone has everything from E1. at
Okay,
this point.
I'm gonna do a ready check with just hit yes or no if you need it for a main.
Look at the fucking screen.
Wait for the necklace?
For the necklace, you need it for a main. Okay, so if you need it for a main, Suint, you're rolling on both the necklace and the earring. Suint is only one rolling on earring. Everybody pass earring. Who's rolling ring? I think it was Byron.
Yep.
Who else is rolling ring? No one? Okay, Byron, roll ring. Everybody else pass on ring. And then everybody who's rolling on necklace, roll on necklace need. There you go.
And now let's pray for the 3 glove tier.
Alright,
ETS drops the glove copper as well, so.
live log
Okay,
uploading.
that.
Let me put up.
Link posted.
Everybody take 5 minutes, fill out your gear. Go upgrade.
Oh my god, 6.7 is still 80? What the fuck is happening?
I'm wondering what 7.7
45 seconds of downtime.
You are also 80.
I was 80?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
This game sucks.
Twill has now been elevated to fucking 85 god terror status.
Dude, Twill
Hey, would you
fucking
look at
rocking out
that?
here.
We actually cleared E1 with no grace.
I feel like that's a jab.
What do you
I'll
mean?
enjoy my like week and a half of kicking ass before 5.11 hits, and they revert summoner pet potency scaling down a bit.
They don't do it that quickly.
Oh shit, 62. Nice.
Yeah, Twill, you'll get an entire patch.
FF14 patch notes 5.11 added fibromyalgia to Garuda.
Added nice Titan.
Knife Titan?
Gave Titan a fork and a knife.
I mean, they did upgrade his men award.
But yeah, most likely you're gonna keep that until at least 5.15.
Bio, BRB.
Very, very unlikely.
Tenchi, if you don't heal yourself, I swear to fucking god.
Tall and tan and young and lovely, the gal from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently, that when she passes, each one she passes goes. Oh, but he watches so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? Yes, he would give his heart gladly. But each day when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at him. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the gal from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Oh, but he watches so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her?
I mean, you can just GCD and then run to the center. And
I just body slammed a phone that is glass on every side into concrete, and it's fine.
Fucking nice.
This is an unpaid endorsement of Samsung.
Is this the same S8 you've had for a while?
Yes.
See, my mom has had an S8. She dropped it one full time with a case on it. Cracked.
Must have hit the fucking corner.
It did. It actually hit the edge.
Unlucky.
The corner's always very unfortunate. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, I'm just giving everybody 5 minutes to gear, upgrade.
ビデオゲームズ
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's go wipe to Asswalker for 30 minutes.
E2's easy. We're supposed to wipe to E3 for 30 minutes.
At the very last fucking mechanic, no less.
I mean, you mean the only mechanic in the fight?
Oof.
I consider Stormy Horizons kind of.
Stormy is barely a mechanic too. It's like Tsunami 2 and fucking everything from Tsunami 2 on, and that's like the only important part of the fight.
Did you not upload our first clarity?
We all cleared it in like piecemeal, so I don't know which first clear you.
Yeah, like I had a clear a couple weeks before we even like cleared it with a meaningful part of the static.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, AJ, click on the region.
Okay.
Want a region?
ビデオゲームズ
Thank you.
Byron, do you want to do this? Do you want to do the count?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, do it 15 seconds.
Right. Is everyone ready?
Yeah,
Yep.
we already hit red check.
If we're in the instance, we're ready.
Just
Chain
pull the boss,
pulling
no
101.
fear.
Make sure to ready check in Trials Roulette.
I mean, I generally do that as a courtesy. Sometimes.
I mean, it depends on the trial. Some's a good idea. Others, it's just.
チェーン
You ready check in fucking
右手に
Shinryu because half the party's already
フィ
left.
ジカルバリアビリティアップ XD
Good start.
Raising Monk.
You should probably.
I didn't know positions for that one. I
I'm
didn't know
gonna
where
stack
to.
guys for this.
Yeah.
Battle.
We got the early Addle. Let's go.
So we're not gonna jump off.
Sides.
I forgot that I'm not supposed to press backflip in this fight. We almost had.
All right, Haley
Red
Swift's in her fucking opener. Rip.
And then I got assassinated.
Okay, you know what? I'm jumping.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
No, I'm not gonna deal with that.
XD
No.
It's frustrating!
So
Alright,
I am
please,
Ace.
please discuss with me since I was not here last week.
Oh right, yeah, because Byron likes a east, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the free spot?
Wanna just throw the map
I'm southeast, so I think that leaves
Yeah.
northeast for you.
West?
Oh wait,
No, south.
I think South is the one that was
I can take
open.
south.
I mean, or no, Byron, just go where you're comfortable. The tank doesn't have position.
yeah.
But I need to be in position for the tank for the Sophia.
I mean, but oh right.
Yeah, these are broken stacks.
Yeah, we need to switch someone. So Byron, you might actually have to go south.
Yeah, switch with Ren, because it's DPS and then
Wanna do the big meme?
He fucking posts the macro. I mean, that's my usual spot, so you won't hear me complaining, but
What if,
I'll
We're
try
like
to
Byron,
remember.
just go
spots
south.
for this.
You can ignore it.
you can really just
I
You can
mean,
ignore it.
okay.
Byron,
So what are we
just
doing?
go
Are we
south.
switching with Ren or?
Yeah.
I'll take south.
You should probably go south.
Byron,
Ren
just
Yeah.
Ren go
south.
east then. Okay. So Ren is east. Byron is south.
Yep.
And everyone else is the same. Alright, let's go.
ルックアットザファッキング
Yeah,
スク
sorry
リーン
about that.
ビデオゲームズ
I mean, honestly, we forgot that Byron went to that side. So
Your tick timer will stay. I don't have to like re-regen you for every pull, right?
Nice.
Okay. I can't believe they had one job. They had to kill an Atman and they couldn't even do that.
They just made it stronger.
右手にディボーションフィジカルバルネラビリティアップチェーンブラザ
Seeing
ーフット
Doom Void Cleaver 0 is very satisfying.
エンボルデン
Under.
ブリーディング
Alright,
This is the earliest wings ever, but it might still work.
ダークファイヤーアイアイアイ
I'm gonna sit on west side for uptime.
Alright.
Roll in front of me, please.
It's saddled.
No, no, no!
Huh?
Fuck you. I didn't mean to turn the boss that early. Sorry, whoever has position.
ブラザーフット
The larger bubble is actually super nice. I thought it would be like a meme change, but it's actually really good.
チェーン
AJ, just a reminder, I'm gonna be next Buster.
Okay.
エンボルデン
No, my fucking slide cast.
Knockback immunity.
Oops.
フィジカルバルネラビリティアップ D 手にディボーション
You're like, I'm gonna invuln this buster, and I forgot that your invuln sucks for a minute.
I mean, it's actually 2 seconds better now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Flares in 15.
Nobody saw that fucking plenary.
Healing top Hellwind.
Roger that.
We're not doing uptime for the flares.
I mean,
Yes.
we're doing.
We move it late.
スペルインレーティングシャドウイ
I mean, I can move it sooner next.
ブリーディング
Get in position for Sophia.
エンボルデン ダメージダウン
Hmm.
XD フィジカルバルネラビリティアップ
Getting AJ.
frustrating!
I'll stack with the group.
ブラザー
That might have been me.
チェーンウィークネス
Under.
I'll get Suen.
Roger.
Thank you.
Ren, I'm gonna reprisal this Buster.
Alright.
Alright, next is hand. B-side.
スペルインレーティング
Holy shit. Booking it.
How long on flares?
D 手に
10.
11.
10.
Suen, you got Thank you.
Devotion.
I don't know if you have it.
Don't have it.
Shit.
I'll have it for the other one though. The next
ブラザー
one.
フット
Addle.
That was a little bit late.
That was on cooldown.
エンボルデン
Got mantra.
I got Twill.
Thank you.
God for red mage.
Yep.
Alphabet.
Nope.
I got Addo for the next players.
All wings.
I'll try to use it in a way to get Dark Fires as
スペル
well.
インレーティングチェーンシャドウイ
Actually, that might be a bit tight. Got it.
Oh my god.
Oops. I forgot to look away. I'm gonna need to raise 4 circles or we're going to explode.
Oh no.
Oh wait, do you have it?
Somehow managed to resolve that.
Very good.
We're gonna take a stack and it might kill somebody, but
カース
It's gonna kill everybody.
フィジカルバルネラビリティアップ
Oh!
not everybody.
Can we fix this?
Raising Saki.
This is survival.
I'm gonna fucking try.
Do your best, guys. No stress.
Slow raising Hikari.
XD
I got
ブ
Suin.
ラザーフット
There's that.
Be ready for quietus. Use whatever mitigation you have.
Oh man, my mana.
I will shake the first one.
Yeah. Use everything you guys have. So I don't got anything.
I will addle the first one.
Yeah.
Shake. I will reprisal. Be ready for callouts. Saki.
Yep. In. Clocks. And then sides.
Ren, you're going to your normal spot.
Clocks.
フィジカルバルネラビリティアップ エンボルデンレアジラウンカース
Fuck.
Get
I'm
back
gonna
in.
vote. I'm voking.
Get back in. Sides. In. Then clocks. In. And clocks.
フィジカルバルネラビリティアップ
Dodge everything.
チェーン
Burn it.
And
Yeah,
it's
we're
dead.
good. We're good. Good stuff. Good recovery.
Yep.
Nice.
Sweat drops.
That was a really awkward.
That was a fucking funny run.
Those are hands.
Those are gloves. Saki and Byron are double rolling on the gloves. Everybody else pass.
I passed everything else.
Okay. Byron, for the coating, who needs an immediate upgrade besides everybody?
Oh wait, I
Okay,
actually
I'm
don't
happy to
need the
pass.
What's the deal with hands?
Cans are for Saki and Byron because they have best in slot. Do you need to roll on those, AJ?
I'm 460, but I don't think they're bis.
I don't actually, unless I'm rolling on coding for an alt, I don't need it because I only have one Deep Shadow accessory that's best in slot. I think. Wait.
Okay,
No, wait,
Suin-
no, I do need it. I'm sorry.
Su-
That's my bad.
Suin needs one
Can I
coating.
roll on the coding?
Suin
I
needs
think we
one
can
coating
roll.
for right bis. Okay. Ren has been asking for coding for quite a while. I think.
I'll pass on this time.
No. Do
No,
not
take
pass.
your fucking coding.
No, do not pass. I think Suint needs coding for right bis, but Suint has been running with us for a while. So let's let Suint Ren have the coding.
Yeah.
Everybody pass on the coding except Ren. Ren rolled need. The tombstone
Got
is
that, Ren?
free for all basically. I don't know who needs it, but I guess have it for alts if you want to roll. And the hat. Who needs a hat for bis? Who needs a hat for bis on their main?
I think AJ needs. Yeah, who needs main stuff still?
I think AJ, do you have hat?
I have Eden Grace Helm.
Yeah.
Okay. Who
No,
needs hat
okay.
for bis? Is hat for bis not being rolled on? We will roll for alts then.
Okay. Cool. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna roll on the hat. I'm passing on the other three.
Same. I rolled a fucking 14 on the hat.
Rolled an 84.
Impressive.
Fuck you. Cool. Got some alt gear.
Byron,
Yeah.
how much did you roll?
82.
I win.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Grats on the loot. I'm not gonna even open mine yet.
Yeah. The gloves are best for me as well, but I think I'm pretty well off right now, so... You guys want to
Well,
take?
I can open the next one.
Yeah, we're both for. Me and Byron are both for.
For what now?
Gloves drop
450.
for hand as well.
450.
Okay,
For
yeah, go ahead
hands.
and take it.
No.
All right. Take
Now to
five.
pray for the gloves in E3.
5 minutes.
If I don't
for
get pants,
gear
I'm
upgrade.
fucking decent-thing all my gear.
Yeah, let's just give AJ the pants this
I
time.
mean, if they drop. I mean, AJ, how many books do you
The
have?
pants are always guaranteed.
Let's see.
Pants are always guaranteed. I didn't see them last time I.
Really?
I saw
No, I don't think so.
they were there.
Were there
Because
two?
one chest will always drop pants, and one chest
I have
will always
4
drop-
Levi books.
Yeah,
Always.
one chest. The one chest you get from a one chest run will always drop pants.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. It's good. So I'm guessing there's a guaranteed specific chest for every floor then,
Yeah.
except for E1.
Yeah.
No,
except
E1
for
just-
if E1 will only drop because one of our first floors was a one chest and we only got like earring and ring.
Well, they're always guaranteed right side. But it depends on which one. It varies.
And can't the belt also drop from 1?
But it's a rare. But yeah.
It seems
So pick
It
anything-
is really kind of rare that the belt just doesn't show up.
I mean, it's all you're gonna spend your books on anyway, because everything else drops in by the bucket
Right,
load.
but I mean, I would rather get everything for free. All right, whoever is upgrading gear, say something when you're done, so we can not have to guess when you're done.
Yeah.
See what the parse. Other than, oh my god, it's probably a trash.
Well, considering half the raid died once.
You know, just having a normal one.
I ran out of fucking MP in.
Twill died and still got a 76.
Overpowered.
Root.
I died and got a 51, I guess.
I died and still
I
got
assassinated Suint and fucking condemned him to Grey Hell. Because I moved a fucking microsecond too early on partners. I'm sorry. I'm so
I think
sorry.
that's like-
Can you ever forgive
Oh, yeah,
me?
Suint died twice.
That feels bad.
Yeah,
Fine.
didn't Suint get Shadow Flame too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, he did.
It should have been me, but I died. So I lost at the aggro.
Maybe that was the strat.
I actually think it's hilarious that Shadow Flame hits a random DPS. Like, it just has nothing to do with the aggro meter at all.
Well, I mean, it's 1
It
and 2
does.
probably.
Twill died.
It doesn't. It
doesn't-
It probably is 1 and 2 if there is 2 tanks.
Yeah.
Because if there is 2 tanks, the other tank doesn't even need to have aggro, and they'll still get hit.
Oh, really? What the
No,
fuck?
as long as
It's
the
roll
two-
based.
Yeah, it's legit a roll
roll-based
target.
first, and then if a tank dies, Russian roulette, I guess.
No, it's definitely. It's almost certainly aggro based. If there is.
If the tank dies, then
What do you mean aggro based if there are 2 tanks? Have you ever been in a run where both tanks are alive and anybody else gets Shadow Flamed?
No, that's what I mean. Is that 2 tanks are alive? It is guaranteed to hit the tank, regardless of what their aggro.
Right, that's
But
the
the
opposite of
second is-
aggro based, which is what you said.
But the thing is, after the first, if 1 tank is dead, it will then switch to the highest aggro other than the tank.
It actually does not hit highest aggro.
Did you see who it hit? 'Cause
I have been hit by it
Fight.
when, like, I was 5th
Oh,
in on
Man.
Dancer.
And I was definitely high
It is legit just a roll target that goes random if there's no valid.
Huh. I guess I'm wrong.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a Shadow Flame hit a healer with a living DPS.
I think it goes by roll, but then
Yeah.
it picks a random.
It would be really vindictive if it just randomly, on, like, a 1 in 3 assassinated a healer. Right before the fucking raid wide.
I'm feeling.
It would actually make sense if it targeted purely by roll, so it would target a random tank, but there's only 2 tanks, so it would hit the 2 tanks. But then DPS there's 4 of them, so it just hits a random DPS.
Oh, you know what's going to be really good in fucking E3? How long Reprisal lasts now.
Ooh.
Because we can cover 2 title rages with each Reprisal.
In some instances, not all.
Like we could put, I think if I do a late reprisal during Tsunami 2, would hit the hit for Tsunami 2 and maybe the knockback. Unless the knockback doesn't count because it comes from the player. Okay. Soon, Haley is ready. Saki,
I'm melding materia.
Okay. Saki, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
So we're just waiting on Ren?
Yeah. And kit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and do we want to divvy up the mats for the twine and shadow coating before we go into 3? Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure a lot of people here need twine upgrades if they haven't already gotten them.
I don't need any. I just
460 boys.
Twine is left
is
side, right? Or
left side except that belt.
Left side. Oh, let's see. I only have one piece of augmented deep shadow, and it's the only one I need. So all I need is the weapon coating.
Yeah, twine would get me my 470 chest.
Okay, so does anybody else besides AJ need it?
I need it for my head as well.
Okay.
I'm not gonna grab.
Well, AJ, if you're getting the pants, do you mind ceding the twine to Ren?
That's fine.
Okay. So AJ is getting the pants, Ren is getting the twine, and the weapon.
Because I'll be able to get the twine from books soon enough.
I want the coding.
Okay, well, do you have a weapon?
Not yet.
Are you close to getting a weapon?
Actually, how much is the fucking twine? It's 6 books, right?
In terms of books? Books, it's 4.
It's 4 books.
Well, shit, hold on. See you later!
It's more viable to spend the books on upgrades rather than the actual things.
Yeah, that much is obvious.
And plus, if you're like Byron, you could literally do hunt trains forever and get all of your upgrades right now.
Yep.
4 books or 1 near coin. I actually didn't even bother to check what the near coins were for.
Yeah, right. You could get 2 upgrades right now, AJ, if you really wanted.
Do I have another? Oh my god, I actually do. It's like Christmas.
Yeah, there's 2 upgrades for you.
So I just have to actually fucking take the books out of my saddlebag. Instead
I
of
think once I get the twine for my head next week, I can get the coating for my ears, and I think I'm done until I get the weapon. I need a weapon and chest.
Okay, so...
And I'm also ready.
Ren, are you ready? Are you finished melding?
Yes, I'm finished.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna go do a ready check, and then we're gonna hop into 3. We're gonna hopefully not suck.
Not die at smokers.
Actually, just give me like 5. Real quick. I'm sorry.
Alright, then I have to remove both my deep shadow pieces.
Okay,
Fucking...
well, how about this? Why don't we wait until after the Jumbo Cactpot? Everybody meet up in the Gold Sauce.
That sounds great, actually.
6 minutes away.
No.
Literally just tripping down in the middle of Yulmore. I'm gonna lose all my materia.
Yeah, you just take.
I got 1.
Fucked.
I got all 4 of them back once.
At least they finally fixed it so you
like
can
really-
filter, even though the filter isn't the default, which is still fucking hostile.
Maybe you want to pick up pieces for all.
Yeah, but the filter should still be the default. Because picking up... Holy fuck. Don't mind me just literally trolling my entire group by not running with fucking upgraded gear.
I think you're trolling the entire group by assassinating DPS and yourself.
That has nothing to do with it. What a ridiculous assertion. Alright, to the gold saucer we go.
So, I was talking to Fane because he got back to me, and I was telling him how our Hades run Thursday. And I told him about Frey. And I'm like, no hard feelings about AJ and you, but compared to how good you are to how average Frey is, it's like night and day.
Aw,
God bless Frey.
I feel
And,
like that.
and I'm never gonna ever say Frey can't come to anything.
I love him. Be kind.
No, I will. No, I understand Frey's challenge. Believe me, and he is an extremely special person. But
What are you implying? Hello?
Special.
What the fuck?
How many holes are you
Oh my
digging yourself?
god!
Would you like a shovel?
Poor Frey. Just getting fucking torn apart by Akari.
what? I didn't say anything mean.
You are either
Special
socially inept on a level that has yet to be measured by science or actually trolling.
I swear I meant that in the nicest possible way.
I don't believe you.
God.
You
Came out
don't
in the-
have to believe me. I'm telling you straight up, it was in the nicest possible way.
It
I'm
came out in the
dead
worst.
serious. I did not mean anything mean by it.
Did Doden get bigger?
No.
Okay.
No. But no, I was telling him about it,
That got bigger.
God.
and his response was, "That's extremely challenging."
Let me switch to Bard really quickly to be a positive influence on the FF14 community.
Oh my god, my fucking eyes!
I'm surprised you're not saying your ears.
I mean, I'm basically deaf, so.
I'm fishing for somebody to fucking say something
Alright,
and
you
say
can
chat.
watch the fucking wheels.
Just get reported, easy.
Yeah.
I've never actually been here for this, so.
Yeah, neither have I.
Zero.
There are a lot of people here.
I don't know what that number is. 0. B.
I think it says Bofa.
730? 70.
70. Oh, so I got one.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Hello? Can I, like, redeem?
Consolation.
I got a constellation.
I think all mine are
four prize.
consolation.
I got one fourth prize, and then the rest is probably
Unlucky.
the rest.
Unlucky.
Oh well. Aren't you
Oh,
glad
no.
you at least did it?
Hey, early bird bonus.
No one's ever early.
No
Actually,
one's
I
ever
got
really
one
gone.
consolation.
Taki, are you good now?
Yes, I am gone.
I said good.
I'm good. I'm good.
I've gone.
Also, I got 2 fourth places and 1 consolation. Happy.
Alright.
Look at the
I was
Ready?
looking at my
screen.
FF logs and you could see the exact spot I started eating damage downs.
let me fill out this fucking graph. Oh yeah, there we go. It's just gone.
ビデオゲー
This
ムズ
goes.
Damage downs, like dying, but more insulting.
Let me switch back over to Scarlet. I just realized that the fucking performance assistance was a thing, and I went to check it out real quick.
That's what AJ did before you got in.
Yeah.
So when is Project Diva Battle Royale?
We need
Alright,
a scoring system.
Who's ready for fucking sushi?
Hell yeah.
Sushi is cool.
Sneaks into the FC house to repair while the timer ticks.
As long as you do it before the timer expires.
I'll probably fucking... I'm not gonna break even for like an entire raid night, I think, just because durability droughts are broken, but...
So, the durability drought doesn't get replaced when you do your normal pot?
Nah.
No.
Doesn't it get replaced if you die though?
I thought...
It might...
I thought since it's considered medicine, it gets replaced.
No, not all
Fix
medicine
that.
works like that.
I don't
They
think
probably fixed
that's how
that
it
sometime
works.
A while ago.
I mean, that's how I've always operated. That's why I never bothered with it.
I mean, it does give you medicated and the same status effect.
That's why I'm thinking it doesn't.
But
stack.
then you mouse over it and it actually shows you the fucking like effects that it's granting.
Yeah.
Byron
It's
knows
like
one side
the
Tsunami
status-
one, right?
The status effect
Yeah, but-
that AJ has right now is not medicated. It's reduced durability loss.
You know.
Yeah, no, one side.
Okay.
And I'm doing the
Is
red
there
markers.
has any positions changed?
No. I think Byron is with us in the front. I mean, is with me with Saki. I think. Is that
Yeah.
correct? Okay.
Yeah.
So Byron, you're gonna be in front of me, and I'm gonna be in between you and Saki. Okay.
Let's try not to Venn diagram him.
What? Say that again.
I still never really understood why you had to be behind me at that point.
So Saki can get his melee combo, and you can still.
but like-
melee.
I can just go further in, and then you can go further in. There's
No, but the
real...
point is that I don't need to be that further in. You can go in front of me at 6 of 1.
Alright.
Plus, I mean, this way for when we split off to the side to drop our puddles on the side, you can literally go wherever you want. I mean, it doesn't matter because there's so much room. But
Yeah.
it's just for, like, I think it's both times, or is it the first time only that you have to get your melee combo into, right?
Both.
Both times? Okay, so that's just why we do it. All right.
ルックアットザバッティングスクリーン
Give Byron regen,
Oh yeah.
レオゲー
Hehe.
ムズ
and then whenever you're ready, hit the ticker.
The worst
AJ will be
class
on my
ever
side for
created.
smokers, right?
Yeah, I'm going to your side for smokers. I'll be your healer. Words are hard.
B 手にディボーションチェーンブラザーフット
You need to get aggro. Just turn on your
エン
stance.
ボルデン
Someone's dying.
Oh god, I optimized this fight too much. I don't understand anything now.
So I'm supposed to move when this comes off cooldown. Wait, what?
Exactly.
The big sprint.
Maelstrom incoming.
I'm extending the badge.
Please don't stand in the mat if you can avoid it.
I'm taking a fucking
Obviously,
screenshot of chat when Hikari started trashing on Frey. What the fuck?
Wait, what? Were people like getting freaked out?
Yes, because you said something fundamentally ridiculous.
Like, you may have said it with the right intentions, but it came out completely wrong.
That's fair. I'll concede that. It probably came like an asshole.
Oh no, it's Tsunami.
Saddled.
チェーンスマザーイングウォーターズブラザーシングウォーターズ
Weave on Sachai.
Whoa. Directly sideways. Alright, I feel that.
エンボルデン
Are we lucky today? We are horribly unlucky.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ
I dead it.
Ren was a little slow.
Raising Twill.
Someone needs to be up as soon as possible. I'm just gonna.
Died.
Oh yeah, you don't have home, do you? I should have fucking raised Ren.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
X3
Peace, dudes.
This is recoverable because there's a whole load of fucking nothing about to
You're
happen,
gonna get
so...
blown up. You're gonna get pretty blown up right here. People are gonna take autos, so just be
デボーシ
careful.
ョン
Just that title roar and then refreshing shower. Calm down.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Ren Voke, and then I'll Voke as soon as I get up.
Swift 21.
Just let me hold it.
Swift 36.
Oh, I should take off tanks.
Ooh, that's pretty fucked up.
I mean, you can just shirk me.
I'm gonna wait for Thin Air to race.
Yeah, hold that for a second. Undersea Quake is gonna
ブラザーフット
murder me.
Somehow I was not able to fucking target your corpse.
Because I had fallen.
Pop sprint. Cross.
Hard raising Saki. Raid DPS about to be super exciting.
Okay, everything is wrong on my end too.
Right? Back.
Oh, this is exciting.
It's not so bad. Left.
Oh no!
Heavy game or
Oh.
I thought I did it.
Raising.
I thought I did it.
Got him.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and Voke as soon as I can.
チェーン
Don't heal me too much. Just like enough for me to like.
ブラザーフット
Enough for you to like. I understand completely.
Yeah, you want.
Message received.
This is very, very exciting.
Can we please clear Sasaki has like the most hilarious parse of all time?
エンボルデン
one.
0. -5.
I feel like that parse actually wouldn't be significant. It might be like a 5.
It wouldn't even be counted. Ren, I want you to use
Heart of Life.
reprisal right as the
Saddle.
first title rages are at the end.
Alright.
Right as the cast bar finishes.
右手に
Guess who totally didn't asylum because I have brain worms.
This should last until this, I think.
It doesn't.
Devotion.
It's 10 seconds between each cast.
Well, I mean, they did it late.
It's 10 seconds between each cast.
I just said they did it late.
I'm leading everyone out of the bubble early because I casted the bubble late. Don't worry about it. How is my mana still okay? What is wrong with
I'm
this
sorry,
fucking
I'm
class?
in the wrong place. Don't worry about it. Rain thought we were going to Black Smokers.
When you are this afraid of black smokers.
スマライングウォーターズ
Shall not back on me.
Paddle.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ
God, look how little that did.
Yeah, why was that stack so clean?
Because we didn't have a paladin stacking DPS.
Still mad about that.
That shit was hilarious. What are you talking about? We learned that we were able to surpass our limits, Haley.
チェーン
Okay, yeah, it was funny as fuck, but also, like, scary as hell.
Time for the land of thousands of GCDs.
You're gonna have it first. I'm
Ren.
gonna vote from you.
Tetra crit, so it's okay.
Brother foot.
Remember alternate sides for healers?
Remember to rescue the tank after the explosion.
Battle.
Thank you. Ren gets super
Careful.
close.
Be careful. I got a melee combo.
What the
Yep.
fuck?
Starting.
Wait. Oh,
Nice.
these were sides?
I literally said that.
Look at how far I am.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ。
Fluent dies.
XD マジックバルネラビリティアップ。
It's frustrating!
Very cool.
So, oh, whoop.
How the absolute fuck was I baiting there?
Saki committed
Red
suicide.
lives.
He just
XD.
ran off the
Okay.
platform.
Saki committed suicide, and then Byron and I got marked for the things.
No, I didn't. I died after you guys got marked. I actually suicided because you guys got marked.
Well, that was a literal train wreck. We were living up to our name. Glorious fashion.
Look, we got the black smokers in one pull.
We got
Hey.
the black smokers with that pole is emphasis.
Impressive.
All right,
Let's
Look
go.
at the fucking
Waiting
screen.
Byron, you do it.
ビデオゲームズ。
Yep.
So when are you hitting this timer? Curious.
It's like roughly around the actual server tick.
So how can I
So you
stop
did
that
it
from
as a
happening? Because
server-
I was fucking right edge.
So you do it as the server tick passes, or like in the middle?
Basically a bit past the server tick because I have to wait a GCD now, so it's like a bit feely.
I get it.
I mean,
右手に
the only way to prevent that from happening was closer. I tried to be as far away as I possibly could, but like I said, melee combo.
You are not aggroing.
エンボルデン。
Oh, I keep on forgetting I need to actually do a tank stance during this part.
Okay, I fucked up my rotation. Oh, the alignment is all messed up. Good lord.
The alignment does not function properly. Right? Back.
Careful with puddles.
Can't be as bad as last run, where my my demis were flipped the entire way through.
Thank God for instant temperance.
スマザーイングウォーターズ。ブラザー
It's
フッ
on
ト。
me.
エンボルデン。
Hell yeah.
Close.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ。
Battle.
希望書に ブラザーフット
Pop sprint.
Jen.
Right? Back. Left.
It was a good effort.
エンボルデン
Look, I had to plot, okay?
ブラザーフット
Right. Those have a cast time, don't they?
Eight-second home game. Goddamn gods.
Seems pretty fucking cozy, honestly.
I mean, I still do it at the early point. Used to doing it, but it lasts longer. So,
Oh my
like,
god, I overcapped for the ruins. Someone kill me.
Saddled.
Devotion
reprisal here.
右手に
Overheal gods.
It's not even really that egregious, honestly. I'm just using what I have at the time. Also, you nearly died. Overheal gods my fucking ass.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone is alive and healthy.
Jen
Big don't.
I'm gonna med too, because I fear God.
Thanks, God.
Probably a healthy fear to have.
Brother Foot
RB3.
Make Byron do it to spite him. No.
He's just not gonna do it and make me or Twill do it.
Sleeping Waters Embolden Magic Vulnerability Up
PS in front.
Or the one in front of me.
Shit.
XD
Get me up as soon as you guys can.
Raising.
Gonna need something for tidal waves.
You need to not move.
Not possible.
I disagree.
Consider unplugging your keyboard and tossing it out your window.
I don't
I'd
play on
try that
keyboard.
personally. Oh, you don't even have to do anything then. Just wait for your gamepad to break.
Byron, are you okay?
Somebody. Ooh, Hooran!
That was spicy.
They're fine.
Fear!
Your aura is strong with this one.
Ignore my early movement. I'm sure it won't cause any problems.
Thank you.
I was already over to you.
Look, it's the thought that counts.
No.
Jane.
I'm just fucking.
Ow!
Haley, look to the right.
Is it headache? Is it
One.
healer first?
Melee
Yes,
healer.
melee healer, melee range.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ
I was really fucking. Dodge the currents.
エンボルデン
All right.
Burn it!
Just
Why are
kill
we
this
so
fucking
slow?
snake.
Yay! We got sushi.
Everybody.
So that was tuples?
Pants?
Pants.
Give me my fucking pants!
Everybody passing the. Everybody
Please
passing.
shout it louder.
I'm passing on the top, the head.
my fucking pants, you goddamn degenerates.
Twine is going to, I believe, Ren.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody pass on Twine.
I'm rolling on head. I'm rolling on head and solvent.
Okay,
I'm just. Are we just free rolling head or?
the Twine.
Byron,
did
the
you-
head is free. Essentially, we're rolling for ults.
Alright.
So just
Yeah, the head is
it.
for alts at this point. The solvent, I do not know who needs it.
I kind of want to colon
What's the
3 that
for
solvent,
again?
but
Huh? Weapon.
solvent is weapon.
Solvent
Oh.
is weapon.
I rolled a
Weapon
69
upgrade.
on solvent.
On the one hand, I did just get pants. On the other hand, I had been getting fucked out of pants near constantly since I started the tier. So
Yeah,
I kind of want to need the solvent.
Yeah,
Just go
for
for
it.
it. AJ, go for it. I'm gonna pass on the solvent.
Ugh.
I'm mad. I got a 69 and I didn't win.
You got a 79.
The only thing that can beat 69.
79?
Okay.
It's very
So
pointy.
from here, we have two choices. We can immediately go into Titan, or we can go to Hades.
Titan.
I'm cool with whichever,
Titan.
honestly.
I think we should do Titan first.
No preference.
Okay, so probably gonna do Titan. Everybody who got gear, go upgrade. Let's meet up at let's see, 10:26 my time. Meet up at 10. Earlier than 10:35 my time. So
Just remember, I have to leave it a little
10
bit early.
minutes.
Then a
How
bit
early?
How early?
Like 30 minutes earlier.
So 11:30.
Okay, so you've got like an hour left.
Okay. So let's just try to meet up like as soon as we can. When you guys are done, scream at us so that we know that you're done.
Please don't actually scream. I want headphones.
Weapons cannot be unequipped. Fuck you and die. Weapons cannot be unequipped. Whoever had to fucking write that string for it to be implemented into the game probably killed himself like 5 seconds later. Weapons cannot be unequipped. Jesus Christ.
I mean, the weapon itself determines your job.
I know.
It's really kind of dumb. I don't agree with it either, but same time,
I mean, like that's the way it
I feel like the
is, but
job
like,
That this game has.
I feel like the job stone should identify you as your.
yeah, but
No,
then we wouldn't have the cute little class phase where you're playing a baby version of your job with no buttons.
And doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah.
I think they said at some point they were going to remove that.
They said they were thinking about some way to remove it, but that was back in Heaven's Ward, and they haven't done any progress on it.
I mean, it sounds
Oh,
like
it's
hell to
fucking.
me.
Almost didn't retrieve my materia. It's okay, I'm gonna lose both of them. Got the first. Blew up the second.
You lied to us. You said you were gonna lose both.
Sorry, I'll discard the one that I retrieved in penance. Unable to equip
this-
regen simulator. One or more items missing. You mean it won't fucking try? It won't even try to autofill. Oh, it's because it's not on my fucking armory chest. God damn it.
Yeah, they're probably in inventory, right?
It has to be in my armory chest for it to give me the replace dialogue.
Haley's gonna be seeing a lot more of the fight this time, and Ren has seen very little, and so we might have to like.
Oh my god, I'm finally
This is
470.
like-
Oh my
this is
god.
like part 1 problem,
you're hacking.
sorry.
You're what?
I'm finally 470. The curse is lifted.
And I just need the weapon.
Oh dear.
Yeah. 3 more weeks of books to get to 470, or rolling on a coding.
Direct hit.
I mean,
Still
Will, you could
really fucking
get the
far from
coding.
470.
Oh, I know you can't. Never mind.
Still really fucking far from 470.
Same.
That's pretty funny.
I'll be 470 if I get my gloves.
All right, we're good to go.
All right.
Give me a sec to meld.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Snip. And then I'll repair gear and I'll be ready.
Now that 5.1 is out, raid rewards are uncapped, right? Incorrect.
Not yet.
Only normal except for the sword in E4.
And the sword in E4, it doesn't take 7 swords anymore. You can get
4.
Alright, I'm ready.
All right,
Ready.
AJ, ready? Who else rolled on gear? I think it was. No, that was it.
ルックアッ
I
トザ
just
パッ
rally
ティング
hold
スクリーン
there. Haley, are you there?
ビデオゲームズ
Hikari, would it be worth to
much
get
gotta be-
the deep shadow weapon for right now?
Say what again?
Oh, is it worth to get the deep shadow
Yeah,
weapon for right
yes.
now?
If you can't clear E4, it's worth. But actually, if you can clear Hades,
Yeah.
Honestly, if you don't have Hades' weapon by now, and you haven't cleared
Came
E4, you're not looking to clear it anytime soon. You might as well just go try to get Hades because it'll be a nice upgrade and it's basically way less.
Hades
weapon.
is-
Is the Hades weapon better than the?
It's not better.
470 is better than 46 better than 465, but
It's
you
not
might as
better
well
than the
spend those
470.
times. But you might as well spend those times on actual biscuit instead of something that'll get wasted in another week.
I
Yeah.
think the only this gear I need to get is like ears, and that's it.
But yeah, but after that, you could use your tomes towards another job.
Ah,
So the 465 weapon is more than enough to get you. All right,
Because
here we go.
1,000 times is a lot of extra as well.
3 weeks.
Yeah. Record check commencing.
Okay, I'll explain the markers once I put them down. Ran, you understand what I told you earlier about your positions for yellow?
yeah. 'Cause I know when he's in this phase, he's gonna be like around here. So
Okay.
if it's like person up here, if I'm not,
Don't go too far, by the way. Okay,
Yeah.
see where I put 1 and 2?
yeah.
If Titan is where he is right now, then you will.
I hope
do-
you know that every time you post that macro, I get more tempted to blacklist you.
Okay, wait. Just be quiet for a second. If Titan is in the position he is in right now, he will always be at 2.
Okay.
If Titan is like right here,
Fuck, Phil
at
took my
1,
joke.
Yeah.
then you will be right there at 2. Okay, and I
Okay.
will be over here at 8. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But then in most cases, he will be in front of me, or at least as close to that center point as I can get him.
All right. I think yellow. If I get orange, that's where I vote, right?
If you get the stack, the orange square cube thing, when
Yeah.
you stack with the other people with the 4 other people,
Yeah.
you will vote if it's car, and only if it's car. If it is not,
Okay.
you will not vote. Basically, if I'm the one going far, you will vote.
Okay.
I'll tell you when, basically, for the first couple times until you see what I mean.
And you should remind her of crumbling down as well.
Yeah, that's what I put the markers up for. Okay, so you see how I have A1 and B2?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an order. There's an order to that. So crumbling down, if you remember from the normal mode, is 2 rocks that fall in a set pattern. But in Savage, you have to place them yourself. So
Okay.
basically you're going to get a red arrow marker over your head, a regular generic targeting marker.
Yeah.
You have to, if you get it first during that mechanic, you will have to run to A. If you get it second during that mechanic, you will run to B. You will not run to 1 or 2. That is for DPS only. DPS and So the tanks will always go to A and B. Always.
And B.
So A first, B second. AJ is disconnected.
Quick launcher in-game plugin ruined my life again and tanked my FPS to 3, so I'm relogging.
Oh, okie doke.
I am
So,
never
yeah,
using that fucking feature again.
Which
What did
plugin?
What, like the duty finder assist?
Yeah, like whatever. Something's going on with the fucking quick launcher plugin, where when I have it enabled, my game will randomly tank to fucking 1 FPS and need to be restarted.
Oh,
What's the quick launcher?
it's literally what its name implies. It's a quick. It saves your credentials, so you can immediately launch the game without having to
It
patcher.
will also launch the game automatically when maintenance.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Okay. So, does anything I've said not make sense?
It makes perfect sense. I just have to see it.
Okay.
That's all.
Another thing that I'll do is, I'm gonna try after the first set of yellow, and then we'll dodge the evil earth. I want you to reprisal the voice of the land.
Voice of the land. Okay, so are you? Wait, is there how many? What's the sequence of voice of the land?
I don't know off the top of my head. I just know that they don't happen often enough that we have to guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably reprisal. Like,
Do you want to alternate for reprisals then?
yeah, probably. But, I mean, I don't know. We've only seen like up until the first transition, so we haven't seen that far. Oh yeah. Second thing, use your knockback immunity for the first jump, but save it for the second one. So for the second one, you'll want to use your gap closer to nullify the knockback. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I had to do it like right as it results.
Right after you get knocked back, you hit your gap. Okay. So let's get this show on the road. AJ throw a regen on Byron.
Yep.
ビデオゲームズ
All right. Whenever you're ready, Byron.
Yep.
Recheck food.
Oh fuck.
You're good.
Nice.
右手にディボーションチェーンブラザーフット
So satisfying to hear all the fucking raid buffs come up.
Oh, I might have done that tank buster early.
It's okay, you have fucking 3 million year home gang now.
Holy fuck, yes! That was perfect.
All
No,
planned?
It wore off like the second the last one hit.
マジックバルネラビリテ
Fuck
ィアップ
this gay earth.
Wait a beard?
I am the
3
big dead.
I got 12.
Wait.
マジックバルネラビリティアッ
Well, I'm still
I
dead.
took it for you.
プ X3
Don't worry.
I talked
Raising
to
Haley, raising Suin.
This is very messy.
This is horrible
Oh, yes.
nonsense, is what it is. I didn't surecast because I was too focused.
It's frustrating!
This is where you would vote. Oh,
I think we're dead. Yeah, sorry. That's
yeah,
my bad.
Haley killed. Okay.
Yeah.
Haley, you remember you're going far, right?
Yeah, that's where I was trying to reposition to.
X3
I remember too late.
OK
Because I was trying to figure out what was going on after AJ died.
But yeah, Ren, that kind of situation where I got the yellow marker and you got the orange, you would
Yeah.
vote right there, and then I would sure. And basically, after wait, I forget. Was that was line? Wait, no,
Yeah, that was line.
okay, never mind. I'm wrong.
Wait,
You don't
yeah,
have to
oh,
even-
to only card that I needed.
Yeah, only car.
Okay.
ルックアットザファッキン
I'm
グスク
thinking
リー
like
ン
18 steps ahead.
ビデオゲームズ
Thank
Also,
you.
I know. I also
Did you-
know that part is like random.
Did you appreciate the potions I sent you?
Yeah, I'm using them right now, actually.
Those free, like, old fucking tinctures? Not even
Yeah.
tinctures, they're fucking infusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, AJ, I sent Haley, like, 150 tier 1 infusions of mine.
Why have I not been doing pre-pulse sprint all my life?
右手にチェーンディボーション
I'm gonna find the answer when I get same side Evil Earth and fucking kill us.
エンボルデン
Impressive.
Oh good, it's Nightmare Hellfuck variant.
ダメージが知り合う
It's frustrating!
Good old, always early.
I got AJ.
Rock.
XD
Ronk.
ウィークネス
Okay, so,
XD.
Ren, do you notice those things go really fast,
It's
right?
frustrating!
I couldn't tell when it does resolve.
You have
It's
to,
really
as soon as
quick.
you see the shockwave on the square in front of us, you have to move.
Okay.
It's
Like,
really
literally,
fast.
as soon as you see it, you cannot wait.
All right.
Honestly, if you can predict it, like if you notice the rhythm and you see it like when it's about to erupt, you can go in but like as it's erupting and not.
I'll play it safe right now.
Yeah, but like honestly, just wait for it to erupt and then move it. And really,
Okay.
not.
Well, my food ends in 4 minutes. Great.
So you have like 2 more runs then.
Yeah, just about.
右手にディボーションチェーンブラザ
What
ー
the
フッ
fuck
ト
kind of nonsense did I do on my opener while my size is still up?
エンボルデン
Quadruple weave because I'm a fuckhead.
No, Nightmare.
Oh,
マジックバルネラビリティアッ
Ren, you can't go around that direction.
I almost killed Ren. But it turns out she wasn't there in the first
Someone is
place,
going to
so
get stepped on.
プ
Yeah, you're
XD
gonna get
マ
rocked
ジッ
your
ク
world.
バルネラビリティアップ
Ow.
No.
This
XD
is not going to work out.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You only need
Yeah,
to
nothing
follow
can ever go wrong.
Why would anything ever happen? We're dead.
Oh.
together.
マジックバルネラビリテ
I
ィアップ
completely
Wrong one.
misinterpreted what
ダメ
that
ージが知
was.
り合う
It's
I
frustrating!
will
Run over.
remember not to get both of them mixed up.
Ren, did you see what happened there? How I handled that?
Yeah.
Man.
I was supposed to pull him.
You're supposed to do something, but you won't. But he's dead.
32k auto attack.
Yeah, Titan's auto attacks up tank busted.
OK
And it only gets better.
Does Mega Titan auto attack both tanks?
No, only one. Fortunately.
he shoots laser beams out of his mouth. He shoots energy balls out of his chest, though.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
We're just sort of going through it because we have 2 people who haven't.
Yeah, the best way to learn is just like add to the mechanic until you realize what it does. Honestly.
Die to it until you see what it looks like, and then ask questions.
右手にディボーションチェーンブラザーフット エンボルデン マジックバルネラビリティアップ
I died.
X3
Why am I not moving
Aye, aye.
fast
マジッ
enough?
クバルネラビリティ
Amazing run.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't do that even slide fast, and that's annoying.
Knockback immunity.
Magic vulnerability
Aftershock.
up.
Yeah, that thing.
X3.
Every single time Titan does like a landslide or car or something, there's aftershocks in the same line.
Yeah, I knew the aftershock was coming. I just had the timing wrong.
Everything's early. That's what you need to know.
Everything's early except for...
Oops.
Everything early except for what?
The markers.
It's frustrating!
Okay.
And everything really is early. Shit.
What?
X3.
Fork you. Fork you.
Even the bombs are early.
I'm out here progging on Titan.
Progin.
Oh, these go at 1, right? Well, I'm just gonna drop it here.
That
enough.
looks pretty bad, Chief.
X3.
How was,
X3.
What?
Okay.
How's the placement on those again?
It's A and 1 first for the first time he does it. There is no tell for it. You just have to look for the marker. So,
Yes.
and so it's A and 1.
A and 1, B 2. Okay.
Yeah, DPS always go to 1 and 2.
I did it wrong.
I still think it should be DPS AB because they can't count.
A, B, D.
1.
I mean, the point is
A,
drop
B,
them.
J.
You have to drop them vertical, otherwise we get cockeyed.
Look at the
A,
fucking
B,
screen.
J, F, D.
Video games.
What number is square?
Dancer counting a spirit. 0, 90.
Oh shit, I pressed it early. Fuck. Holy shit, it worked.
Devotion. Chain.
I love it when a plan comes together.
It wasn't a plan, it was completely accidental.
Embolden.
Man, I love ignoring Hikari in the opening of this fight. Just watching watching Stone Crusher happen like it's some kind of fucking natural event. Hello.
Oh my god.
Magic vulnerability
Yo,
up.
uptime?
Uptime.
Hey.
And I immediately wasted.
I'm very dead.
Magic
You made it.
vulnerability up.
You got into the square.
Oh, it's very late.
I'm glad you could join us for the party.
You have a lot of time.
Thankfully.
Okay, don't vogue. Don't vogue. Go to 3rd position.
Oh.
Magic vulnerability up.
Saved it.
Fault line is scaring the shit out of me every
I
time.
didn't have a down for it, so I didn't do anything. I'm sorry.
Rising Saki.
3.
Go to your position.
red.
man.
Magic vulnerability up.
Okay, you
I
good.
didn't know about that part.
We
I
kind of
told you
John
about
Madden that shit, honestly.
Yeah, I literally just freestyle it.
That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
It's on you.
Brother foot.
Mechanics.
That was a little too close.
I mean, it still works.
It's frustrating!
I hope this is, like, not too close.
It still works. Those are super early, but yeah.
Dead.
Saddled.
X3 チェーン
Pull him to the center. Pull him to the center if you can.
X3
You're gonna Super Bowl-eye this. Don't move! No! No! Don't run!
Walk
That
it
has a
into your
giant
monk.
ass AoE.
And now the other one.
Don't immunity this.
Doing the mechanic.
Don't.
Oh, I wasn't close enough. That's my bad.
X3
Generally, you want to be on the squad.
You are looking
Jump.
mighty fucked
Jump.
over there.
Jump.
X3 OK
Watching their bodies get rapidly flung into space.
Just when you have the
Okay.
stack and the spread marker, you know your life is about to be really hard.
So, Ren, did you see? You saw. That's basically the whole like first part of the fight.
Oh, okay.
So it only does, he does the car face, it's then crumbling down, and then the other face.
Yeah. One thing that you need to remember about the first phase is that if he does landslide first, he'll do
Fire socket.
he'll do the giant the jump. I'll pull him to the center, and whichever way he looks when he charges up that attack, you have to go to either back the right two ends over here. So like one where I'm at right here, these two.
Yeah.
So if, say for example he's in the center
Uh-huh.
and he's looking north, okay, at between A and B.
Okay.
You want to be on between over here by 2 or over there by 1.
Alright.
That's just as an example because he's going to make a giant T that's going to be a death zone.
Okay.
You know what I mean,
And then you
right?
have to run out immediately after, because aftershocks.
Yeah, so you stand in the safe zones and then immediately move out because of aftershocks. Anytime he does any kind of jump or any kind of slam, just assume there's aftershocks.
Look at the fucking screen ビデオゲームズ 右手にディボーションチェーンブラザーフットエンボルデンマジックバルネラビリ
Oh
ティ
Jesus, I'm so dead.
バルネラビリティアラウン
It's frustrating!
No.
I got AJ.
Takari?
Oh,
Huh?
Oh, I moved early.
Yes, you did.
Just walked out your own rock.
I
OK
just walked out of there. I just my own rock to the face. I was not angry enough to not die.
casually take 50k.
How much did you take solo, Kari?
I only took 174.
Oh, fuck
Only.
me.
That
If
might
I had
actually.
if I had like a cooldown, I probably could.
Oh.
Really?
What happened, Haley?
No, that wasn't intentional. I pressed resuscitation or recitation.
Resuscitation.
X3
Yeah, please commence the CPR.
X3
It's frustrating!
OK
Let's commence CPR by jumping off a cliff.
You
I'm
have to
alive
jump off
again.
rhythmically.
All right.
I meant to summon my fairy, and I pressed recitation instead.
Okay, let's go, Byron.
Yep.
D 手にリボーションチェーンブラザーフットエンボルデン
I like being able to backflip.
Can't wait until it kills you and you eat your words.
Oh, it'll definitely do that at some
マ
point.
ジックバルネラビリティアップマジックバルネラビリティアップ
You're gonna reprisal this?
It's addled.
It's frustrating!
XD
Definitely was too busy looking at Haley with the orange square to notice that that was a fucking car.
Also, you didn't vote?
Oh. Oh. Whoops. Sorry about that.
XD
Oops, sorry.
Nice thrill.
It was a nice thrill.
XD.
I'm very
It
proud of
was.
it.
It saved your life.
For about 2 autos.
XD OK
I was too busy doing one mechanic instead of doing the other mechanic.
Yeah, I didn't say anything, but then I was like, I was too busy being distracted by the same thing AJ distracted.
I was trying to move. It wasn't going great.
Funny thing is that I didn't get hit by anything, so clearly I did something.
Clearly you did something correctly. Oh.
But yeah,
Yeah, I would vote there.
you vote if it's car and I go far. It rhymes because it's true.
Yep.
Let's go.
Now, to be fair, you don't need to. It's not required. It's just one of those things where it just makes it easier because I can.
It's boss positioning.
I mean, I can get in position just fine. I learned that from Newton, but it's just safer.
D 手にリボーションチェーン
I should probably stop potting,
ブラザー
honestly.
フット
You've been potting? You're fucking crazy.
Because if I stop potting, I'm not. It's gonna break my rhythm once we actually
Then
start.
just use elixirs.
Yeah.
They have the exact same cooldown as a regular potion.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ
Not lucky. Not lucky at all.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ
Reprisal this? In line?
Landslide.
マジックバルネラビリティ
Get
アッ
out.
プ
Look at where he points. Ran, if you're not sure, follow me. Follow me. Move in.
Oh, my desktop froze up.
ブラザーフット
I'm really sad
XD
about that.
Run into the landslide. Corners. And center.
Raising Haley.
You ready for crumbling down? Look for markers. 1 and A. 1 and A. Go in between 2 and B, Ren.
Oh.
エンボル
Now
デ
go
ン
in between 1 and A.
I may be very dead. I am extremely dead.
XD
Let's see how much Seismic Wave hits us for.
Good job. You're gonna want to Vogue. Make sure you're in
Ow.
front. Make sure you're in front. You're gonna be use Nebula. Nebula first.
Whoops!
Oh, no,
Already.
you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You can take one hit with a regular cooldown.
Okay.
She's dead.
Yeah.
XD
Okay, so one hit with regular cooldown and then Super Bowl if needed.
Raising Haley.
No, you have to Super Bowl live.
Okay.
Okay, remember, don't use.
How sad am I about to be?
Only if you hit the actual next phase.
XD
Extremely sad is the answer.
Oh,
マジックバルネラビリティアップ XD
Yeah, Titan knockbacks ignore
Raisin Bone.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ
ow.
It's
XD
frustrating!
No, you.
Oh.
Alright, well, we made it to the transition.
we made it
You
under.
can see him become as one of Rock.
Thanos, Titan.
Thanos Titan.
I really
Titan,
like
my
this
friend.
animation.
Do you guys want me to wait for this, or should I just?
Yeah, I want to
wait.
see it. Hit that LB.
I mean,
Hit that LB on the Urban
there's nothing
Fury.
to LB.
On the Urban Fury, buddy.
Oh wait, yeah.
So that's pretty much all of phase one.
Yeah.
Do you have home up?
Yes.
Home that shit.
It doesn't.
Oh, wow, that didn't
typically-
do anything.
I mean, tank LB.
Yeah, that's true. You did pop Tank LB, Vengeance, and Thrill.
I know that's one you have to figure out which hand.
Yep.
It isn't hard.
Titan phase 2 is very, very easy. You just need to know where to run.
Okay, you're dead.
Now
And
I'm
then you-
straight
now
up.
you're dead.
There is nothing I can do with that.
OK
The fucking bomb goes off.
That potato is like less than atoms in this.
Oh, I cannot wait until someone gets all 3 markers.
It's gonna happen. You know
It has to happen.
All right, whenever you're ready, Byron.
Yep.
That was really good though. No, like if we can get there with people alive, I think we'll see a lot more of the fight.
Gee, you
His
think?
uplift is very, very easy.
I don't know. I think we actually want to have fewer people alive to progress.
What the fuck is this?
The Operation
Nicey?
Trainwreck Way.
It's fucking Nisi. No, it's just the sack strat.
Yeah, it's Saxstrat for Nisi.
チェーン
Fucking go 4 years at this point back in time, I think. Holy shit.
エンボルデン
Waiting for Ultimate Alexander just being Nisi, but you have to do it legit 12 times in a row, and that's the whole fight.
I mean, there's gonna be Nisi since fucking.
Of course.
What's his face? Brute Justice is there.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ マジックバルネラビリティアップ
Now that's real overheal hours.
You need to reprise that.
I thought, I'll remember for next song.
I mean, if you want me to do it, I will.
Yeah, I'm usually used to maintain reprisal first.
Fine, I'll do it first. Never mind. I will do it first from now on.
On sides.
Do not vote. Do not vote.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ
No.
It's frustrating!
I was looking at the other tank.
Go to your spot. You're left of me. Remember, Ren?
Oh, that's what you meant.
Ooh!
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're always in the same
Yeah,
like
this
squares
is
of the upper
basically-
house.
Staff
You are-
wax me, Shay.
3
I got 2 autos. Moral victory.
Frustrating.
Okay, that's the part. That's what you meant by
Yeah,
that.
basically,
Okay.
when Titan comes back with the car, I can't reposition him, and he
Yeah.
immediately does a spread out using the yellow trunk.
Okay.
So you have to go to the left of me, wherever that is. If I have to move, I will. Just trust.
No, yeah. Don't worry. Like I didn't know which mechanic that was for,
Okay.
but until I saw it, like now I should know.
Do we want to like call quadrants for that, or?
Prince.
Well, we kind of already did.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, whatever. Whenever you're ready, Byron.
Yep.
So, does this actually like help you anymore because you still have to wait the GCD?
Yeah, but because if I miss the GCD, it's a very, very shitty time.
So basically, this just guarantees it.
Yeah.
右手に
If I want to really big brain optimize, I can actually cancel Enderman with an auto
ブラザーフット
to
How
like,
the
maximize
fuck?
time, but that's kind of just excessive.
エンボルデン
I mean,
That's some of the
apparently-
worst shit I've ever heard.
I mean, Stormblood Ninja had to
マジックバルネラ
fucking
ビリティアップ
cancel Tenchi Jin. Skip right on.
マジックバルネ
Well,
ラビリティ
sometimes
アッ
my system just head us.
Raising
I got Quill.
or not?
Knockback immunity.
Wheels.
Go far, don't voke.
マジックバルネラビリ
I
テ
think
ィ
it's
ア
the
ビ
time.
What?
XD
I was out of there.
After this, it's going to be go to your positions.
We're dead. I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ XD
So, someone said that this is actually the hardest part
ブ
of
ラ
the
ザー
fight.
フット
It is, yeah.
Yeah, the first base is the hardest part of the fight.
Nice, AJ's
Because-
already in position. Fucking genius.
Except if I'm wrong.
Oh, you're not.
Oh,
It's
XD
frustrating.
2 to 1, boys. Actually, do you know the 2-1 dodge?
XD
Yeah, I do, but I was trying to fucking flank it.
Oh
Yes.
no, I meant more Haley and Ren.
Oh.
nope.
No, of course they don't. I don't think they've ever seen it.
So like you know how the boulders overlap a bit and they have circles? To dodge 2-1, you have to be in the safe spot of the first set and then immediately run in, otherwise you'll get clipped by the second set. Because that shit is really unfriendly. I would give it the diagram, but that's also very weird to look at.
I think it's
What about
because
that?
everything about 2-1 dodge is designed to make you not want to do it, but nobody is willing to give up uptime in North America, so...
You actually have to have that uptime to clear the fight, because,
Yeah,
well, not anymore maybe, but still.
let's go.
Alright, go.
Yep.
Yeah, on week 1 you probably did. I think we're overshooting the gear target by a pretty fair amount at this point.
右手に希望書チェーンブラザーフットエンボルデンマジックバルネラビリティアップ
Glory to the earth! Don't ask me why
マ
I
ジッ
just...
クバルネラビリティアップ
It's addled.
Reprisal?
Oh, great. I just reprisal.
Don't worry about it.
Wheels.
Vogue. Get in line, and then put up, use a cooldown. Get in line, and no one else get there but Ren. There you go.
It's a bit
After
too far
that,
in,
it's gonna
but
be
don't worry
red.
about it.
Spread to your spot, Ren.
Oh, yeah.
You're fine. Stay there. Perfect. Perfect. Take him to the center.
Oh, but he's basically already there.
He's technically already there.
No, I mean, like, I have aggro still.
ブラザーフット
Did you pass him back? No, 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 no.
Ah,
Never
Oh.
mind, doesn't work.
that's he's dead.
XD
It's
Okay,
frustrating.
So what happened there?
OK
Okay. It looked like some people dropped markers on the same spot.
I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
think
sure
it
it was
will-
an A, because I had it first.
Okay, no, you didn't get it first.
Oh, wait.
Got it second.
Someone,
Yeah.
you got it. Someone got it first and second, and both took the
Yeah,
So-
I think I was A there.
for the
Yeah, AJ, you were an A. I saw you run there.
Okay. No, 1 and 2 were fine. It was A and B that made a mistake. Ren, for that part, you need if you see that you have purple and orange square in its car, you have to voke immediately because
Okay.
I don't want to wait too long to voke you.
Alright.
Jerk you because you have to hold the boss from that point forward.
Okay.
Because up until that point, after that point, you're gonna have to take the tank buster.
Okay.
It'll happen at the end of the fight.
Alright.
All right, so here we go. Byron.
Yes.
Okay.
Very
To be
good
honest,
decision.
if you're pre-positioning for any of the crumbling downs, you should be in between A and B, not on either of them.
Okay.
D 手に美貌症ジェーンブラザーフットエンボルデン
Oh, I forgot,
Whoa.
XD
forgot the home gang.
Wait, why me?
I
XD
know, because Ren didn't have stance on.
Do you want me to have stance on at least for the...
No, you don't need
That's extenuating circumstances to the
I'm
extreme.
jumping.
Help!
マジックバルネラ
Send
ビリティアップ
assistance!
that was dumb. I just literally had a brain fart.
It's frustrating.
That's an auto. That auto hit me for 53k.
XD
Nice
Yep.
defense.
Maybe you should try not wearing
Not
cloth,
everybody.
fucking idiot healer.
Just remember, in like 8.0, you'll be able to tank Titan to the face, like with 200,000 health on your.
I'll be shocked if they haven't stat crushed twice by then.
Good.
In
Okay, that's what they're
8.0?
doing.
In 8.0, they'll fucking level crush like WoW was doing.
Oh yeah, in 8.0 definitely.
No, they'll go like
Wow,
Marco, where the max level is fucking 120.
Did they do that for WoW in the newest
They're-
expansion?
Yeah,
They're
WoW
gonna
is
do it
getting
for
crushed to
the
max level
expansion.
60.
Really?
Yep.
So
That's
are they,
huge.
are they
You go through
rebalancing?
one expansion from 1 to 50 and get something every single level, and then the new expansion is 50 to 60.
Huh. So they're rebalancing the whole game.
Yep.
Yes, because that's what you have to do again when your MMO has been running for what 20 years now.
14.
Yeah,
14 years.
They're out here to fucking relaunch Shadowbringers and also do level crushing.
Okay.
I mean, most of the things that people are saying are ripping off Shadowbringers are actually just ripping off World of Warcraft from before. Deep
to be
Dungeon's
honest-
pretty blatant, though.
Have some of that Eaters of Sin though.
If they manage to make a better Deep Dungeon than 14, which really is not fucking hard, I'll be kind of upset.
D 手に
Like, I don't know, is Palace of the Dead considered a success?
Yes,
ブラザー
actually.
フット
Yeah. It is
Wow.
pretty fun. If you're not doing it for leveling.
Yeah, I guess I'm just a fucking alien then.
Like,
Yeah,
House of
like,
the
it's
Dead
pretty fun
was-
when you get to the later floors. It's just, the earlier floors are kind of a slog, and when you're doing it for leveling, it sucks, because you're just doing the same thing over and over.
Yeah, like, House of the Dead was, like, the first experiment they did, and it was by far the most successful. I got Haley.
man.
I feel like
I got it.
Grania.
マジックバルネラ
I got Haley.
I'm reprisaling. I'm reprisaling.
It's addled. Landslide.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ
Get out.
I have
3
1 HP.
Will.
Yeah.
Reprisal this.
No.
What did you use it on?
I'm kidding.
Over here, Ren. Well, you don't. You had the right idea.
Oh,
ブラザーフット
actually, can I get a breakdown of that mechanic, please?
Yeah, I can do it after this. You ready for crumbling down?
The basement is neither the peak of pre-positions.
Oops.
X3
Death.
I tried.
Jim.
I really did.
I got Rand.
Oh, this is gonna be
One
fast.
dodge, have fun.
バルネラビリティアップ
Actual fucking horse shit. The worst cancer imaginable.
X3
You have to do a really dodgy kind of dodge there.
It's
X3
frustrating.
Dodge.
Good luck, Ren.
It's definitely not the intention to do it.
Go wide and way too early.
Yeah, I forgot. Well, I'm not gonna die anyways.
Bap.
Bap.
X3 リー
Air
デに
rush.
Ow.
Did you
Ow.
get one?
X3
Did you get one shot?
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
ウィークネス
It's frustrating.
3
I realized that I was dead because, like, oh, I'm raising into the knockback. That means I have to surecast. But if I surecast, I die to the knockback damage.
Checkmate, asshole.
You thought you were safe, but then
You
just
think
meat
Titan's just a
knockback.
fucking meathead? No, he's smart.
Titan is
That's that Okizumi.
Titan's a fucking genius.
Hitting you with that meaty.
that is really appropriate.
I have a really fucking niche joke to make later.
右手にリボーションチェーンブラザーフット
Ashanti contributes seismic brain. I thought it was pretty good too.
Magic vulnerability up. Magic vulnerability up.
Saddle.
Man, Asylum's actually a lot of healing. Asylum is a lot of healing.
Yes,
Yeah.
It is.
It's a 700 potency cure.
Plus, it's really the 10% boost that makes it kind of, like, crazy.
Vogue?
Oh,
マジック
Red
や
just
バル
got
ネラビリティアップ
annihilated there.
Oh, I didn't move out of the aftershock.
Three.
Okay. So does he go and drive in the direction that he points, or is it always going to be at the tank?
Always towards the top
マジック
aggro.
バルネ
Always
ラビ
top
リティアップ
aggro.
It's
X3
frustrating!
But we're just putting back towards where he came from to make it easier.
X3
Like, I could technically get him to aim at the fucking middle, but I don't want
X3.
people to have to deal with that.
OK
Also, it's proximity-based damage, so it would
Yeah.
probably kill you.
You could immunity it and go for max uptime strats, but that's...
Please don't. Let's not
Yeah.
talk uptime right
I mean,
now.
technically, we could also do the real, like, the actual tank swap method for the fucking cluster, which is, God, that would suck.
Yeah, let's not. Let's pull. Byron has got like 10 minutes.
Just
Yep.
like jump off, so he drives off the platform and kills himself. Easy to
If only. If only.
That would be hilarious, honestly.
That's
Oh, yeah.
that's
Hey,
way bosses work.
fight.
Oh yeah, just fucking repeat manipulator on this fight, sure. Fucking passing Walking Dead to the boss. Jesus Christ.
ディボーションチェーン
Was that
ブ
a
ラザー
thing?
フット
Yep. For exactly like 3 days, Manipulator had a glitch. Manipulator normal had a glitch, where you could actually pass a player buff to Manipulator. I don't know how you did it, but somebody discovered it when they passed Walking
マジ
Dead
ッ
to
クバルネラビ
Manip.
リティアップ
And it just killed it.
Yep.
I'm honestly really pleased that works. Like, just that buff does anything when placed on Manipulator. Like, you'd expect it in the Square Enix Spaghetti Code ecosystem to just, like, not do anything, or do something completely random, like it spawns a red chocobo or something. But no, it actually works as intended somehow.
Well,
I mean, obviously it's not intended for, like, it to happen, but...
yeah, but the buff itself works.
Magic vulnerability up.
Then landslide? Wait, no, that's not. It's coming down.
Yep.
Brother foot.
Saddled. This is gonna grab both shockwaves.
That was too slow. That's my bad.
It's frustrating!
Why does item just hit like a fucking...
I need to save lilies for that. That's so thorny.
Come on, it literally moved before it exploded.
Yeah, that's just how it does it.
I mean, you still died too.
Yeah.
X3.
Even if you know how to dodge it, it still just does it.
It still just happens to you, huh?
Byron, can you use like one of the free markers to like point like as an example? Like if we're at A and it's 221, can you use another marker to show where we would have to stand to avoid it?
It'd be roughly here.
Okay, so we have to like stand on B after it explodes.
You have to stand on B like as one before the first set explodes. So it's the safe spot for the first set, but it's the closest you can get to out of the second set.
Huh. Okay, so you basically want to like after the rock, after we dodge the seismic behind the rock, we basically
immediately run to that spot. Yeah.
Run to that spot or like right before it.
To it.
Okay.
Stand
so
on that spot.
B. Okay, sure. Let's give it a shot.
Is it like the screenshot where there's like two stones and there's like a triangle?
Yeah, that's the thing that Byron has posted a few times.
Oh, okay.
It's very, very head ass.
All right,
Not
Byron,
intended.
whenever you're ready.
Yep.
I think this will probably be a last go.
Alright.
Might get one more.
Yeah.
It's not like we're taking this fight 7 minutes in.
Yeah. We're taking it like a minute in when we're lucky.
I mean, it's more like 3, but
右手に
I don't know, the duration between the pull and the first fucking Evil Earth feels like 10 hours to me.
ブラザーフットエンボルデン
10-hour raid.
72-hour raid. Welcome to FF11.
Yeah, the return of absolute virtue, dude.
Hell yeah! Let's do it.
What?
That's a shitty one.
Fuck!
I
That
too
was
love
some-
マ
RNG.
ジックバルネラビリティ
That
アッ
Oh
プ
my god.
That was a fucking pattern.
So it can't just do that to you.
What?
Yeah.
XD
Nice.
マジック
I
バ
like
ル
this
ネラビリ
boss.
ティアップ
Something that just marks all
Gonna
the
need some
spots
help
you
with
wanna
that.
be in.
I got Shaki.
Ow.
You're fine.
I'm gonna wait for the Geo Crush.
Probably a good idea.
You can spawn in the car. Didn't hit in time.
XD
Testing out some new slidecast stuff.
Alright.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ
Considering we're last
XD
end of pool.
Screamed incoherently.
Ren, I'm going to the right. You're going to the left.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ
Job.
Swift 9.
Crumbling down. Focus on crumbling down first.
ブラザーフット
To it.
Yes.
Oh,
Uptime.
That's not.
Hmm.
Well, it might be close enough. I don't know.
Let's hope that. Not.
Okay.
It's
XD
frustrating.
Yeah.
No, no.
Nope,
Nope,
we're dead.
we're dead.
XD
Okay,
That
one
was
more.
interesting. That was a very decent run.
XD
Okay,
Thanks,
so
Biden.
we need to work out the healing for that because people keep floating to that
It's
part.
a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is. I'm just saying. So we need to like,
XD
talk about the healing for a second.
OK
You've got around like 50k coming out twice.
Yeah. So Haley and AJ, why don't you guys talk about what you all want? Like, what do you have available? Because I could, if you want me to, I use Shake for the first.
I can Seraph there. I've just been throwing out an ET Sucker and Dom.
Okay, so
But if I add
You want me
Seraph, that's more than enough.
you want me to hold Shake for the second knockback? I mean, for the second set? Because I can, if I'm using it for the first stack up marker in the beginning of the fight, but I think we might be overkilling that.
Yeah.
I'm using Adlo deploy there. I don't even think we need Shake.
Okay, I won't use Shake there. I'll use Shake for
Crumbling
the-
down, please.
What you want to use it for the first crumbling down or the second?
Second.
Okay. So I'll let the first one hit and then I'll use Shake when everybody's together. So that means people need to be on the side on B and 2 for that so I can hit them with Shake.
I think that's
And
fine.
then we're going to do- Huh?
I think that's fine.
Yeah. So I'll use Shake and I guess I could try to reprisal and maybe it'll affect.
Mm, we'll see.
All right, last pull.
Yeah.
Yes, let's focus Titan first. That is a good idea.
Wait a second.
This is a PvP zone now.
I see an Ifrit. I want to kill it.
右手に
I can't mark Ifrit anymore.
ディボーション
It's on my party list though.
That used to be my fucking hobby, is marking Garuda with Ignore 1 whenever somebody left it on sick and it started fucking knocking back dungeon mobs.
Did you can do that?
Yes.
Yes, it was hell.
Yeah, no, Carbuncles left on sick would just randomly yeet stuff out of
Can we
poles.
get a not whack cannon, please? Thank you.
That whack ass fucking melee get the fuck off me pattern.
マジックバルネラビリティアッ
Boomer
プ
Titans,
early.
please get off my lawn.
I got Haley.
I got the other one.
マジックバルネラ
I've got depression.
You're about to have depression.
I have depression.
I got Haley.
Saki has contracted depression.
We all have
Yes.
depression. Congratulations, we have contained the depression within ourselves.
Maybe the real depression was the friends we made along the way.
I don't have a marker.
Congrats.
I'm also
Food.
dead.
Vulnerability up.
Same.
Ren! No! You have to fuck. Ah,
Oh wait.
you had
wait.
aggro!
You have Uno.
Vulnerability up.
On my Xbox.
Jump.
I don't have aggro, motherfucker.
I'll never jump. I'll never surrender.
I love
I
that
will
you
never-
use infuriate.
I will, however, drop my meteor directly on top of Ren.
You're gonna
This
die.
was a mistake.
Ren can survive.
It's frustrating.
Take 400k damage.
How do I assassinate a tank? Start Google, how do I assassinate a tank?
X3. OK.
Rescue.
Wiki how?
You can
How to
assassinate the tank and the rest of the party by rescuing them
Okay.
and causing the stone crusher
Byron,
to the
get that
entire
fucker
party.
one more time. We're gonna do this again. We have 3 minutes.
Alright.
No, we don't, but okay.
Yeah, it's definitely 30.
I don't know what you're
It's
talking
already-
about. It's not 30
My-
yet.
What time?
My desk clock is 3 minutes
Oh my
behind.
god. your
Internet
clock is broken.
clock. The official NIST US time.
But a server
10:30:21.
Don't care.
Server.
I'm attacking
Server
a rock
time.
man.
Server time's also 2:30.
ディボーション。チェーン。ブラザーフット。エンボルデン。
Almost went to my position early and killed myself.
It happens.
You still have depression from the rest pool? Wow.
Friendly.
You're about what, 7 years too early on that diagnostic?
マジックバルネラビリティアップ。
Feels bad, man.
Oh, Jacob. Oops.
マジックバルネラビリティアップ。
Yay for adult taking care of two fangs.
Value town.
Rios.
Folk. Make sure you get in line with him and use a cooldown.
ダメージマジックダウン。
Oh.
It's frustrating.
Oh, I thought it didn't use a cooldown.
I mean, it's good enough. It's good enough.
I got AJ.
Go to your spot, Ren.
That's such a random
Left with me.
aftershock.
I'm dead.
いい感じ。X3。
I got Haley.
Take me alive, Kappa.
It's frustrating.
I got Ren.
Oh no! It's going to take me alive. Wait.
I got
I
Twill.
am so super dead.
I feel when you try to wipe, but the red mage isn't having any of it.
Nope.
I am not
Not
dead.
at all.
I wanted to fucking rescue somebody off the edge.
Haha!
X3。
Hey, wait a second.
Didn't catch me alive.
X3。OK。
Actually, I targeted Twill instead of you. I wanted you, but I got Twill, and then I died to crumbling down.
These potatoes are mashed, you see?
God damn it.
Alright.
Alright.
All right, good job, guys.
Good
We actually we got Ren. We got Ren's body all the way through the transition. you
Ren's corpse.
You managed to corpse walk across the finish line of that.
Oh my god. We did it, everybody.
Okay.
You decide to run a marathon and they carry you in a stretcher to the first water table.
All right, good job. We next, I think we should try to get, over the next week, we should probably get people to clear Hades who have not got their Deep Shadow weapons, whoever they are.
I need to keep clearing until I get my totems or the weapon drops.
Right. I mean, you only have to clear it what, 4 more times?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I will
you can-
continue progging it though.
yeah, just do it on your own time, and we can handle that later. Anywhere. We need to, I think. Do we
Think
want to
next
do we want to do Hades again on Thursday, or do we want to immediately do Greek clears on Thursday?
I'm down to Hades on Thursday.
I actually would wouldn't mind doing re-clears first and then Hades prog, and then so Saturday can be like
All
full
Titans.
Titan. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
probably the best
I mean,
way to do
we
it.
actually
That also
spent
works.
like, believe it or not, today's re-clears were very painless. They were a couple of weird mistakes, but honestly, we two-shot Levy.
Yeah.
I mean, regardless of how
We two-shot Levy, and we only had one catastrophic smoker's failure.
yeah, but we had like a catastrophic of.
I'm still
The
mad
one-
that
the
was
first
even
pull was,
able
like,
to
an
happen.
actual train wreck.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, good night.
Yep.
everyone.
Adios. Good luck tonight.
Yep.